Leave me. Let's do this then!
Inadmissible evidence! Nice and spicy! All right.
Out of the way, you!
Rain outlines your fate. Let me leave you.
Yes, you are. Qualified after all.
How about we explore the area ahead of us later?
Witness the power of Gugwa. Bring it.
Breath of the flame! Incinerate!
No, my sword. Let me weave you a verse.
At the frying pan!
Letting brave names echo. Bring it.
Set motion to compel! Ha! Chia! Chia! Yikes! Keep with...
All right. Hear the echoes of the valley.
Incinerate!
Rain outlines your fate.
Boba, get them! Boom, boom! Time for your arraignment!
And let my witness the power of Gugwa. Know my sword. Letting brave names echo.
Eat this! Incinerate!
Rain cutter.
Motion to compel! Everybody stand back!
Don't waste my time. Your life is mine.
You're toast!
Delicate as silk. I'm going in.
I am the cutting edge of fashion!
Give up.
Everybody stand! must leave no stone un... I leap!
Shower me with praise! Ah. Here goes!
can do it. Oh, I can't. Huh? Ta-da! Nope! Oh, fine. I can do it! Oh, Huh? It's fine! I can definitely do it! Right? Ever tried chasing waves before? You wanna try? Well, come on, no time. Things have been looking really rough for Natlan lately. There are more and more commissions from the Adventurers Guild, and they're all related to the Abyss. Just waiting around won't do us any good. Let's go and see if there's anything we can do to help. Right here!
I see. Thank you so much. The Adventurers Guild has been overwhelmed these days.
No worries at all. We've always valued the strength of adventurers. Since we're facing the same enemies, I'll send...
All right.
Hi, Catherine, it's us! Got any new commissions?
Ah, you two have come just in time. Given how the Abyss has ramped up its activities lately, we can no longer afford to act only after... So the Pyro Archon suggested that the Scions of the Canopy and the Adventurers Guild focus on... Once we receive word of enemy activity. Yes, precise. So please also take a chance...
So that's the plan! Whew, we can finally stop and take a break. Paimon knows that.
The movements of the Abyss are always unpredictable. Once the disaster is over...
Oh, right. Most people have no idea just... Oh, hey, Kachina! Are you feeling better now? Wow, so we'll... Hey, have some confidence in yourself, Kachina. After all, you're already a victor of the night war.
Ah, yes, so I've heard. So young, and yet you've already got quite the reputation. Wait, are you Outlanders?
Yep, we're travelers who just...
No, I mean, I was aware that you're travelers. It's just no one told me that you're Outlanders. No, the only thing she said is that a new hero had pledged herself to the plan, but she did mention that it would be quite difficult to forge. But I seem to understand where the true difficulty lies. No, I wouldn't go that far. I'm used to it, really. I just need a moment to... The Pyro Archon's requests are always difficult to fulfill, and we used to argue a lot. Anyway, I can't argue with her, but... just because I understand her rationale doesn't make me any less upset, after all.
It's impossible?
As you probably know, an ancient name is a symbol of a hero's spirit and glory, which grows even richer. And we forge ancient names by engraving the heroic deeds of an individual who will become the first hero of that particular name. But they were all performed outside of Natlan.
Yeah, that's right.
Then those deeds haven't been recorded by the Night Kingdom. To take it one step further, even if you had performed heroic deeds in Natlan, as not only memories and experiences that have been acknowledged by the Wyab, even the greatest of craftsmen cannot create something out of thin air, you know. That's...
Seems the Wyab don't want...
Mawika, of all people, should know better than anyone, yet she's still entrusted the task.
Oh, Paimon gets it. Nobody's happy being asked to do the impossible.
Ugh, don't remind me. Let's just, focus on how we...
You mean you're already...
Well, what else can I do? What's happened is already done, and it's not like if she gave me this order, then she believes the ancient name is an indispensable part of her plan. In other words, the order is an affirmation.
Whoa, not only has she accepted the task...
The key is getting the Wyab to somehow acknowledge that...
We heard the voice. If we can talk to her again, maybe...
Well, every plus, considering the we need to find a consult...
Oh, we've heard that name. A person who can make something...
Still, I've heard that to get her...
I hate to break it to you, but...
Huh. Why is that? I mean, didn't she already help you before? And you even managed to save Kachina.
Well, yeah. At the cost of her spirit speaker stone being split into two.
Great going, Mawika. We're already off to our... In that case, I guess your only option is to try to emphasize that this is an important order. I'll also write you a letter on your behalf. If you can find someone to deliver it and mention some good things about you...
Paimon sure hopes a Hal won't interrupt interrupt when he's talking, though.
All right, Kanich is a seasoned negotiator. I trust that he'll know the best things to say. Please just give me a moment to write the letter, and we can...
Sounds good. We'll take a stroll in the meantime.
I'm sorry to put this on you, Kanichi. It's just that you're probably... Oh, wait, so could she...
Right. She mentioned there are 6 heroes and that Xilonen is one of 4 that have already been acknowledged.
Oh, well, then I suppose...
Seat Lolly?
Given how the Masters of the Nightwind love to babble about dreams and revelations, they're already a I've never met Auroran, but if they consider him the odd one, he's got to be pretty far out there.
Huh. Makes...
Huh, so if I'm following, you mean we'll...
Yeah. Plus, we kind of...
Ah, this is a... yeah, I'll... Okay, then let's...
Oh, it's time to meet up with Xilonen. Let's ask her how things have been going. Hey, Xilonen, how's everything going?
Oh, hi, Traveler. I have, bad news. Seat Lolly did not reply to our...
Huh? You mean...
Yeah, well, she can be also quite eccentric. But let's go to the stadium and see if we can meet her.
That's true. Paimon doesn't...
Well, we tried to be a...
That might be true, but this...
A subject? Well, if you ask me, I'd say we're all more like friends. Yes, Mawika is our leader, but that doesn't mean there's any kind of tall bear. The only thing is that she often has very high expectations.
Huh. So even though she's super powerful, it sounds like she's actually pretty down to earth and easy. Unlike that old hag Granny Eatstily, right? Does she think she can ignore us just because she's famous? You all talk about her like she's some kind of huge deal, but she didn't even bother to reply to our letter! Seriously, if that's what aging does to you, Paimon never wants to get old.
Oh, really? So, that's how you see me?
Huh? Who's there? Who's talking?
Oh, don't mind me. I'm just a
Huh? Xilonen.
Wait, you're Seatla?
Yes, Granny Eatsley. But emphasis on Eatsley, not Granny. You must know this trope from light novels, surely. They use it all the time. The young man who's actually the oldest person in the room. The girl next door who turns out to be a— Oh, wipe that look off your face! You've seriously never seen an older lady that doesn't look her age? Okay, well, don't go thinking it's a trick either. See? I'm barely wearing—
Did I forget to mention, she's called Granny, but she's actually pretty young. It was an honest mistake. I guess we've just gotten used to it.
Paimon, sorry.
What? How dare you? Don't—
Paimon really didn't mean to offend you, it's just that... your case... Oh, Paimon just wanted to apologize, but now she's putting more and more of her foot in her...
It was my idea to invite you here, Xilonen. So if...
All right. I was only joking. I didn't mean to— I received Kenichi's letter and was planning to attend this meeting. Since I had already decided to come, I figured there was no need, but... It's also natural for people to get held up by one thing or another as they're trying to leave the house. It certainly was a bit awkward. At first, I was thinking of quietly sneaking over, but since you were already here waiting for me, I started to think about how I should phrase my... Anyway, that's the whole story. Honestly, it's not like I owed you an explanation anyway.
What's with that expression? Was she feeling embarrassed?
When the Masters of the Night Wind say they struggle dealing with her, I wonder if the feeling is mutual.
Anyway,
Correct. The situation...
I see. So Mawika has asked you to forge an ancient, and you've also heard all about Auroron. I must say, he's always been a good kid. I can't see him joining the Fatui of his own volition. He must have been coerced somehow.
Yeah, that's what we came here to ask you. We'll help bring Auroron back.
I suppose I'll just call you Traveler for now. Traveler, come here. Let me take... Wealth leads to unending conflicts between people. Yet you alone transcend the value. Oh, weary yet free soul. Even the most verdant leaf in the forest. Those are all the things that I could see in you. You've experienced far more than even most mortals could dream of. You possess the heart of a sincere hero, along with the conviction— Huh? Don't move.
Huh? What thing? Don't scare Paimon. Is the Traveler gonna be okay?
Shoo! That should do it. You've just returned from the Night Kingdom, so some fragments of souls were still stuck to your body. No need to worry. I've just—
Isn't that kinda like having part of a ghost?
It's nothing as serious as that. If left unattended, the most it could do is stir—
Well, in that case, better to get rid of them.
It was nothing. Xilonen, let's follow your proposal. Once you've brought Auroron back—
The Lord of the Night? But don't we need to talk to the Wyab of the tribes?
Something this important is beyond their jurisdiction. Only the Lord of the Night can decide whether we can grant— The Lord of the Night is an ancient entity that rules over the entire Night Kingdom.
Oh, so you're basically saying it's even more powerful than the Wyab of the tribes. Well, that sort of makes sense.
Not exactly. It's not so much that one's more— Just listen carefully to what I'm about to tell you. The Lord of the Night— But I will need to prepare a few more—
I can go. it'll probably be a long list, so better...
Sounds good. Then we'll...
Phew, the Fatui are...
Yep, we'll be sure to play it.
All right, now it's time for us to catch that brat and bring him back. I'm sorry I made you wait earlier. It was actually because I decided to swing by a... He has always lived alone. And I found a broken jar in his house. And interestingly enough, I saw some slash marks in the house that did not match any of our local weapons.
Oh, sounds like the Fatui broke...
But why would they kidnap a kid who just spends his days living in the country and raising aphids? That's not to say that I believe he's totally innocent, of course. Since he's the only... In any case, we'll get to the bottom of this once we man... I'm truly sorry to put...
You can count on us!
All right, then... An eyewitness claimed to have seen... I don't know how much you're willing to believe me, but Auroron really is a good kid. I see no reason why he'd said... I'm convinced that what the witnesses saw... however...
Didn't Kanich say that she's a big name in Natlan? Feels kinda weird to see her so frustrated.
Auroron? Well, he was left at the side... He learned a lot from us. And once he reached adulthood, he's always been such a good kid. Oh well, let's keep He's been raising phlogiston ape. Let's follow the phlogiston
Huh? What?
Oh, right. I forgot your... here, get... Huh? How about now?
What do you see? Whoa, Paimon can see it.
That's right. I used a spell to temporarily transfer a portion of my senses.
Wow, you can even share your senses with us? First time Paimon's heard anything like that.
It requires a very rare spell that most people aren't adept at. But don't worry, it's a cinch for me. Between the two of you, it seems the Traveler's sent. When I held your hand just now, I could sense that you've got a great affinity. Anyway, we'll need to use our vision now to track down Auroron. Good luck, you...
Over here, this way! See, Lolly might say a lot of deep and confusing stuff, but this spell of hers is really something.
What was that? What does she mean by deep and confusing? As far as elderly shamans go, I'd say... but is my way of speaking still not trendy enough? I've already tried... Or perhaps I'm still not fashionable enough? But that can't be.
Huh? Was that Seat Lolly's voice?
Now that I think about it, it's a good thing I found some help. Oh? They appear to be feeling...
Hey, looks like there's a new camp over there!
Wait. Let me see.
Paimon sees a small...
This is a distress signal for the Masters of the Night Wind. Only some. We've got to find him. Leaving such a subtle mark implies that he was trying to be discreet. If they notice us, we can just charge in and fight them to the death. But what if my darling grandson is also there? I can't have him caught in. No. I've got to be careful. Otherwise, he'd get hit as well. How annoying.
There are traces of people staying here too.
Wait a second. I can also smell a mix of.
Kanich told us that you were super.
It's about time that. There are signs of a struggle, judging from what's left on the scene. There must have.
Do you still remember the little mark we found?
Given there are two I'll take this direction. Roron. What the?
And off she goes. Traveler, did you hear all of that as well? Once Xilonen left, that voice went away as well. Paimon even tried calling her. So you were thinking the same thing. Paimon also thought that if we could hear what she was thinking. She did say that she was quite adept at this spell. And it doesn't sound like she's had any trouble with it in the past. If you think about it, she... Paimon sees some traces here. Let's follow them and see if we can find anything up ahead. Woohoo! Did you find something? Huh. So we can't... That's weird. The phlogiston trail suddenly stops. But he can't have just evaporated into...
So, you can hear the sounds of the wind from beneath the earth. I'm very sorry, but please do not move. I apologize that our first meeting has to take place like this. It's just that you're much like one of those animals with ears that perk up, and given your combat proficiency, I would not have been able to gain an advantage over you if you were anywhere else in the world. However, you're now in the Night Kingdom, a familiar domain to... Hello, traveler. I'm Auroron, the one you've been searching for. Ah, the Fatui's custody. I see. So even Granny has told you that I was coerced by the Fatui. I'm afraid you've been brought here. My friend and I only left those traces to lure you here. Deceiving you was never our true intent, however. It was simply the fastest and most feasible way.
Greetings, traveler from afar.
Be careful with this traveler. Her soul is temporarily restrained by us, and it appears to have become more fragile in the process. It's taking all my concentration to hold on to her.
It was I who tasked Auroron with leaving the traces to lead you here. and I who use the Master's ritual to bring your soul to the Night Kingdom. I've heard much about you from the past encounters you've had with my colleagues. Given the present situation, and I will use the opportunity to explain my goals and motivations to you, as well as why I mistrust Malwika, the Pyro Archon. I believe there is little... If you would like to hear our intel, then find us to the east of the stadium. But remember, not a word of this to anyone.
You will see me again once you return to reality. No matter what I say, please, help me keep this a secret. This is all to avoid dragging Granny into this conflict.
Hey, why are you sitting on the...
See, Lolly! She froze for a moment.
Could it have been those leftover remnants from the Night Kingdom? Do you have any itches or pain anywhere? Don't worry. We can take a short break. Sorry, I know I asked for your help. But had I known you...
If you're feeling sick, you should just say...
A seasoned traveler must know the importance of not pushing yourself beyond your limit. In any case... Need?
Feeling better?
All right, I followed my
Oh, so it's close by. Then let's head...
Well, I recruited you to be my helper, which means... But if you want to make it up to me, then just be...
Off we go. Let's ride.
Look over there.
Huh? I'm on...
That's Auroron. So he really was taken by the Fatui.
All right, we'll take the lead.
Hey, quit daydreaming.
I cannot see the sun. Without the sun, I cannot see the truth. You are currently blocking...
Huh?
Wow.
See, Lolly's struggling to control her temper.
On my... Still trying to resist? You've got no idea who you're up against!
Back into it!
Here goes! Check this out!
Quickly!
Need a surfboard? Amazing!
I guess this is it.
Off we go! Hey!
Let's move.
Let's get it on!
Killjoy! We've only
Right here! Clear the area! Make yourselves at home!
Can't run! Just calculated.
Auroron!
Paimon knows she's called Granny Eats Sleep.
And greetings to you too, other Granny.
What did you just call her?
Granny. Is that not right? You are Granny's friend, are you not?
How many times have I told you? It doesn't work like that. There are a lot of people who look about the same age as me. You can't go around calling everyone Gramps or Granny.
Oh, wait. He's not a child, is he? Don't tell Paimon he's one of those people who look like an adult but are actually...
Oh, your words have pierced my heart like a thorn.
Why are you so upset? You can just say yes or no.
Of course I'm not a child. It's just Granny always taught me to show gratitude where it's due. And since... Exactly.
But if you keep that up, then everyone's going to be your senior.
And do you think saying all of this is gonna save you? Haven't I told you 100 times since you were a kid?
Be wary of beasts prowling around, scammers looking for their neck.
Oh, so you do remember, and you just chose to ignore them. You won't always be able to rely on other people coming to your rescue, you know.
I'm sorry, Granny. I'll be more careful next time.
Next time?
No, they just asked me a lot of questions about Natlan's terrain and made me draw a map of the...
Okay, now answer me honestly.
Yes.
So why did you do it?
Because they said they would need my help from there on out. They also said that if...
Hey! I'm no ordinary granny! Would they really dare to come after me? Thankfully, the Pyro Archon only asked that we find the mysterious individual from the Masters of the Night Wind, and didn't slap your name on a wanted poster. Don't think for a even if the truth that you see will soon manifest into reality, there is still no need to...
I'm sorry.
Forget it. We can submit the details of... Let's clean this place up and get back to the city.
Sounds good.
You're...
Yes, I grow a lot of fresh produce in my garden. I hope the Pyro Archon...
Now's not the time to be thinking about that.
Recite the 3 warnings.
Huh? No! You should emphasize that you were not in cahoots with the Fatui!
How exactly did the Masters raise it?
Oh.
I see. So Auroron came to the captain's rescue because he...
That's right.
Now that you know Auroron was only trying to protect enough...
We'll give her a full report. Well,
Will I need to stay here?
technically, yes. But if Miss Xilonen is willing to serve as your...
Sure. I'd be happy to do...
Understood. Thank you.
I understand. Thank you.
Well, at least you won't need to hide your face.
Traveler, Paimon? Once Auroron is settled,
Oh, thank you!
you scratch my back? Come with me, Auroron.
Goodbye, Mother Granny.
We're finally done. Alright, it's time to find some grub. Huh? What? What? That captain? Sorry. Paimon just didn't see that coming. That Auroron, what is he up to? He sounded earnest enough, just all that stuff about protecting Xilonen and being forced to help the Fatui, when he's actually been a willing accomplice all along. Yeah, you're right. Still, Paimon and we still have another... Paimon doesn't see anyone. What was that?
Good evening. Nice to see.
It's you. You shouldn't pop up from behind people.
I'm terribly sorry. It's.
And what's with you apologizing all the time?
You're right. Granny tells me that too. Huh. Come to think of it, you remind me of.
Oh, so you're gonna call Paimon Granny too? And
Well, I could. It's all clear. Over to you.
Excellent. The fact that you showed up proves that I was right about your character. Yet, there's been a lot of talk about you. Child told me that you're passionate about the unknown and willing to take risks, rather than facing you as if we allow the current state of things to continue, we will inevitably clash. And that's a scenario that I've long heard of your exploits across the nations. Though you have crossed swords with my colleagues many times, I know, and once you've learned the truth that the Pyro Archon Malwika would never willingly share with you.
I assume you've already been informed of the Pyro Archon's plan. In order to defeat the Abyss and save—
wait, how did you know that? Never mind. Guess that's not important.
I've long kept a close eye on her plan. To be frank, it's an exceedingly risky plan. Will the heroes really appear? If any part of the plan goes awry, all of— Now, you may have been led to believe that this is the only plan available to her. But what if I told—
An emergency plan?
Yes. A way to keep Natlan intact, even if her original plan fails. Whether this stems from hesitation, fear, or even naivete, I cannot say. But Natlan cannot afford to wait until she comes to her senses. My fear is that given the enormity of the decision, she will be reluctant to confront the dire reality we face until it is too late. There will be no time left to execute the backup plan. We have to make the decision for her, here and now.
Yeah, do you have any evidence for all? Besides, wasn't it you who tried to seize the Gnosis for the Tsaritsa's plan?
I knew you'd be clever enough to see. That's right. I did not seek the Gnosis for the Tsaritsa. Since I was defeated in battle, I must put to rest my thoughts about the Gnosis. But even and now, I have found a new way to
Someone's here.
Huh? The captain disappeared!
Something is rapidly approaching.
Something? Bad news, chump! It's your granny!
See, Lolly!
I knew something was amiss after we were separated. Hidden ceremonial tools, an unconscious traveler. How dare you go behind our backs like this, Oh, here we go again!
I'm not trying to avoid—
Oh! And now you're talking back!
I'm sorry, Granny. I feel so guilty.
You! That's it! Where are my tools? I swear if I don't teach you a lesson right—
Wait, see, Lolly! Please, calm down. We, still learned a lot of it, so maybe just save the scolding for later, okay?
Listen well, Auroron. You're right, Traveler. Let's go.
Let's ride!
In all my years, I've never had a child cause me so much grief. Why did you help the captain? No answer? Think you're being smart? Really? Just use your brain for a second. What do you possibly stand to get? You've always been a good kid. Why would you
What?
I'm sorry that you have to hear all this. You're very kind. Most people would have fled by now.
Oh? You dare gossip between—
sorry.
Sorry, Granny. Sorry, Gran. You say all the right things, but then you go and completely ignore me. Well, if that's how you're going to treat me—
Who's Aoife?
That's irrelevant. The point is, he hangs out with this kid, so he must be no good. Auroron, if you're still thinking about that so-called duty, then please, just forget about it.
Seems they've started talking about some kind of—
That's not it, Granny. I know you tend to get down on yourself when you're upset, but I can tell I really hurt you this time. All I can say is I'm sorry.
His voice. Auroron! Where have you gone?
It sounds like he's somewhere super far away, but isn't he right here?
I'm really sorry. It's up to all of us to do everything we can to save Natlan. So I've got to go.
Get back here this instant! Auroron! What is—
What just happened? How was he—
It's a trick of his. If you grind spores into a powder and spray it in the air, it can be He pulled it off flawlessly. He must have put a lot of time into perfecting it. Little brat.
Whoa, that's a little extreme. But still, why does he feel like he needs to run?
I'm sorry for interrupting your conversation. Auroron probably did everything he could to get away because he knew— We've got quite a long walk back to the city.
Faster! Off we go!
Do you two have some time?
All right, it's been—
Then let's go. We can find somewhere to sit down and talk. Food and drinks are on me.
How did this become Paimonville? See, all right. So you can just sit back and enjoy, see—
Hey, come on now. You won't even let—
Are you sure? We—
more,
Sure, that's fine.
don't—
Carving way!
Do you see two people standing by the door? They look like
But
Huh? How could that be? I guess my—
do you think she's drunk?
There you go, miss. Oh my, it's not every day.
Oh, so you—
Of course I have. Aren't you the one?
Wait, so
Well, given our ages, it'd probably be more accurate for me to call her my great-great-granny. She's one of the most famous—
Huh?
Oh, please, Granny, I wouldn't—
All right, that's enough. Go on now.
see, Lally? See,
Who's that? You got some—
are you—
You chumps come around here. I mean, come on. Monster?
Granny, see, Lally?
Hey, Exactly! And while we're at it, I'm not some lazy slacker either. Oh yeah. And I have to mentor all the new kids. Hey, new kid. Yeah, you. Don't play dumb. Didn't I teach you how to find phlogiston? You see? I know my stuff. That's more like it. About dang time someone showed me a little respect. Yeah, Granny.
Did she just
Behind this pitch-black curtain, a chapter of hatred reveals itself. Behind the smoke.
She's meditating again. She does this whenever she's had a few.
Is this another specialty of...
No, I'd say it's an ability that's unique to Xilonen herself. While she can easily pick up everyone else's skills and tricks.
Warning, warning. Red. Red, the color of danger, has now arisen within that pair of eyes. Huh? Traveler?
What's wrong?
I'm gonna hurl.
Hang on!
You had Paimon worried.
How embarrassing. I'm sorry you had to see me like that. That's...
Are you feeling okay?
There's so much that I want...
Why not? Of course.
Please, Paimon. It's not as simple as you think.
Oh, Paimon gets it. You're hoping that we wouldn't think less of you no matter what you're about to say.
No, that wasn't my point at all! Seriously, don't you youngsters know anything about shame?
Actually...
Huh?
Yeah, this...
This is so...
It's okay, Sweet Lolly. You had every...
I can't take it anymore! Hearing me mumble under my breath is one thing, but hearing what I mumble in... It's just like when you're rolling on the floor in your pajamas, but you forget to lock the door, and someone bursts...
So that,
It happens to people in general, okay? Doesn't matter if you're 200 years old... Take a walk with me.
Looks like she's completely given up. Like those criminals who just confess everything and accept... Let's ride!
Well...
Wow, it's beautiful! Oh no, what do we do?
I was an expression, okay? A figure of speech. I'm just... Let's just have a casual conversation.
Really? You don't...
Well, I guess... And you're right. I'm just an eccentric old hag to them. That story...
What? You're just a regular person.
The kids of my tribe would have a heart attack if they heard you say that. Granny eats...
Well, you are powerful. Are they
Some are. Others are mad I always come out on top. What about you?
We don't find you scary at all.
That's because you're not from my tribe. I make people realize that no matter how hard they work, they'll never be... not to brag or anything. Maybe it's hard to believe.
We believe you. Xilonen has full faith in your abilities, and Auroran didn't seem scared.
Yes, but Mawika already told you about her plan. And you've given so much help to Auroran. Auroran's not like other people. The reason being, his soul is incomplete. The Masters of the Nightwind view this as a battle. No one knows who his parents were. He was just left on a rock in the wilderness. It's a miracle he wasn't devoured by some wild beast. The Masters of the Nightwind believe they can see human souls. And in Auroron's incomplete soul, they saw a possibility for Natlan. A possibility. To turn Auroron into a vessel for lost souls. The ceremony would allow lost souls to gather within him. Auroron would then be sent to the Night Kingdom to return the souls to their rightful place. Strength.
Wait, that doesn't sound right.
Now, you see when damage occurs to the Night Kingdom, the souls held within disperse and remain adrift, unable to find a way back to the ley lines. This loss of souls the ceremony can send back countless souls at once. I wasn't surprised the chief at the time came up with the plan. The ley lines were already in a terrible state. A suitable candidate. When the chief asked for my opinion, I didn't give my approval. Pathetic, isn't it? By not objecting, I basically gave them the go-ahead. Maybe they didn't have my... Of course, in my tribe, death is rarely something to fear. But what kind of message would we be... It's not right! So, when I learned the ceremony had failed, the plan was never a secret. Or, I guess I should say, there was no... Everyone thought he would be happy he asks this question. Would Natlan have been saved?
Wait, but... It's not his fault.
He knows that. But he still feels guilty. Auroron has a strong ability to perceive souls. Maybe he chose to work with the Fatui because he's...
Traveler, didn't the captain say he found a way to solve the crisis? Maybe... Anyway, we can't just let things go on like this. We have to convince him to come back. You don't look so good, Sweet Lolly.
Probably drank too much. Okay. Forget that. You've helped...
Hey, we're friends, aren't we? Besides...
Good point. Well... Friends. I like the sound.
Auroron's probably back with the captain, don't you think? You mean about the backup plan? Do you really believe what the captain told us? Yeah, you're right, but she's probably...
Need a surfboard? Carving waves! Off we go!
Why is it so noisy outside? Pirates still haven't sleep. Well, guess we should see what's going on.
You're already here.
Wow, you're up early.
Let's not bring up last night. Anyway, I was also woken up by I heard many areas have been attacked.
The Abyss attacked again.
I'll be fine. The stadium could always use more manpower. I'm done making excuses for him. He's not I was the one who vouched for him, so I need to report back to the speaker's chain. But I should be able to convince them to let me go back to my tribe. As for the ancient name, once we handle this crisis, I'll talk to Xilonen right away. Don't worry. Thank you.
She left in a hurry. Oh, looks like a...
Let's ride! Traveler, over here!
perfect. Oh, you're all here! Just my way of saying... Alright, but can we get a...
The Abyss suddenly attacked the Collective of Plenty, the Masters of the Nightwind, the Children of...
Yes, and the attacks...
The tribes have plenty of defenses, so they're safe for now. But I can't say the same for the event. Chaska and I have been searching for some...
I plan on heading back to the Collective...
What about you, Mulalani? Where are you gonna go?
I'll go help the Children of Echoes. They're the closest, so I can start fight... What about you guys? We could go together. Yeah, that does sound important. No worry. Who knows? Maybe yours truly will have the Abyss on the run by the... That would be pretty great, actually.
It'll be fine. Your tribe doesn't do all that bodybuild...
Let's part ways here for now. And most importantly...
Oh, and some of us need to avoid...
Koichi.
Alright, let's hurry up and talk to...
Oh, it's you two. As you can see, look, I'm very interested in your recent adventures, but this is not a good time.
That's alright, we're also in a hurry. We're gonna go help the Children of Echo...
What? So he thinks my plan is too risky. He thinks I'm being stubborn. I shouldn't underestimate the Fatui's ability to gather intelligence. The Gnosis does have that function. I will answer you honestly, but you must help me keep this a secret. I can use the power of the Gnosis to save Natlan. But it comes. The Gnosis would drain all the souls and memories from the Night Kingdom and weave them into a giant net, which would surround the ley lines and protect them against abyssal corrosion.
Wait, you can use souls to weave a net?
Yes. It means sacrificing those souls in the process. Souls are just another form of life. The Night Kingdom not only houses the souls of the dead, but also our memories and legends. Even then, the net can still become corroded. If we cannot find a way to repair the damage given the enormity of the price, it's a solution I refuse to consider right now. I want us to win, but I also care about how we win, and what that means for us. Now, it's true. Both plans come at a risk. But after weighing our options, this is our best bet. Natlan is unique among the nations of Teyvat. Given the ever-looming threat of the Abyss, the Pyro Archons had to account for the worst case. Having a contingency plan is our duty. Not just to the people of Natlan, but to all. Still, this has always been a well-kept secret.
Oh, one more thing? The captain said he found another way to solve the problem.
Without the Gnosis, he should have no other option. But I see no... Seems like our only path forward is to track him down, so he can answer that question. Judging by your expression, you must have doubted me. Even if just for a...
Not even a little! We would never... Wait, what are you talking about, Traveler?
Just maybe it was out of caution, anxiety, or simple curiosity, but... So now that you have your answer, do you still doubt?
You scared Paimon. You've really got a lot of...
That's a good thing. Oh, and feel free to call... As for the captain, the intelligence officers we assigned to the...
That's great! Sounds like we just have to wait a little
longer. Not just yet. Even though... Don't worry. I just need to finish...
Wait! You're going to fight in person? Didn't you...
That's true. I'm far less powerful than a god in my current state. But don't forget, no matter how you look at it, my duty is on the front lines. Oh, now you doubt my strength. That hurts, Traveler. Anyway, even if we were... I've considered moving my people to other nations, but given their close... I've told the chiefs of each tribe to strengthen their defense. Now, I just need to find...
Paimon's a little worried about how people will react.
Yes, but that won't be the only...
Alright, we should head out. Maybe we can
Over here! To safety!
Kachina!
What's the situation?
There's a trapped caravan that needs our help.
We'll go together.
Let's ride!
Off we go.
Right here!
Stay safe. We've got this.
Propagate! Germinate! Carbon wave! Amazing! Right here! Drilling! Yeah! Let's ride! Let's shred, Sharky!
Hear the echoes of the valley!
Shabam! Woohoo! Surf's up! Ha! Let her rip!
Letting brave names echo!
I really thought I was done for. I can't thank you.
Don't worry about it. We're just glad you're okay. Let's see. Your goods look fine too. Guess the...
That should be the last abyssal pylon near the children. By the way, where's Xilonen?
The Masters of the Night Wind also got it.
Yeah, that makes sense. All right, this is...
Faster! Spin to win!
Looks like a few people were hurt after all.
the abyss? Before long... You mean the situation in the Night Kingdom, right? It's impossible not to feel it.
That just means we need to buy the Pyro Archon more time.
You really are an
Why, thank you. I guess it's one of my better qualities.
So, specifics aside, the Pyro Archon confirmed the Gnosis can resolve the crisis.
And somehow the captain finds out about it, goes to fight the Pyro Archon. Honestly, if he has the same information as us...
We talked to Moika before we left the stadium. According to... And, well, it makes sense. If that was truly the better choice, she would have picked it.
Yeah, I trust the Pyro Archon. When I was upset about Kachi, plus, she burned down all the... When it comes to Natlan...
I agree. Maybe life is important, but so are history and memory.
As the Archon...
The next question is...
This is all super...
We still don't have enough information.
Let's head back then. With how many Fatui there are...
Sounds good. I have a few...
I was just about to ask. Registered? Alright. See you...
Oh, you...
I'm fine.
They ran into the Fatui while out of—
The Fatui?
Calm down and let me explain. Here's what... Watch out. It's the Fatui.
Were they attacked by the Abyss? No, wait.
You're right. That's a traveling group from Natlan. Could they be trading for something? Let's keep observing.
We're glad you're okay. Given the appearance of abyss monsters all over Natlan, you should cancel your—
Thank you so much.
We don't expect anything in return. If you truly wish to repay the favor, you can keep this a secret. If any—
Oh, okay.
We're not asking you to cover up our activities. We haven't done anything illegal. Our captain simply wishes to— Nonetheless, the decision remains yours. If we wanted to keep you quiet, we would have employed a harsher—
Got it.
Did you hear that? They mentioned a captain.
Exactly. Still, there was no trade. I didn't believe the captain when he said he wanted to save Natlan. But based on what we—
Maybe we've been wrong about the Fatui.
It's too early to say. Let's follow.
So this is where they were headed.
Koichi, we—
Oh, no, you don't. How are you planning to get through all—
Look, I can use this terrain to my advantage.
We still can't see anything on the inside. What if you can't find cover? You won't have anyone to watch your back if you go in alone.
The more heavily guarded the location, the more valuable the secrets. That intel is worth the risk.
Fine. You're not gonna listen to me anyway.
That's even more risky. I'm confident I can protect myself.
I can.
You really believe that?
Fine, don't believe me. But you can't honestly tell me, and you know, growing up, even if I insisted on doing—
All right. All right. So, got your ropes?
Yeah, let's go.
The Fatui have eyes all over this place. Now. Not sure how many chances I'm gonna get. I need to act. Good. I made it without getting caught. I should get to that platform over there. But it's guarded by the Koichi should have line of sight. That's it. Now's my chance.
It's no use staying in one place. Looks like Chaska is helping me by keeping an eye on the Fatui movements. I'll wait for her signal. Time to move. Whew. Probably can't make it over in one go. I'll wait for my neck. Now's my chance. I made it! Let's see. The Fatui's occupying all the best locations. If we could just get past them somehow. Wait, I've got it!
Huh? What's that noise? Did something explode? Oh! What the heck is that? What do you think you're doing? I could ask you the same thing!
Good, they're arguing. Looks like they just needed an excuse. The people on the hill over there left to help their comrade. Come get me, Chas.
That's Koichi's signal. Give me your hand, quick.
Coming! I checked, and this way is... Well, I was pretty helpful.
I was wrong, Koichi.
Wait, you're just gonna admit it?
Let's focus on the task at hand.
All right. Looks like the Fatui are here to dig something up. I'm surprised they mobilized this many people.
It seems like they're looking for a dragon relic called the Source Mechanism. The device is ancient. Barely any information survives to this day. And even people from Natlan.
Not bad. Looks like it's in good shape. Took us long enough.
Back? Back where? Should we...
You really want to keep going?
Of course!
Uh-oh. We've been...
Falling rock incoming! Watch out for your gadget!
What?
Once we got them off our tail, we went back to observe some more. It looked like they were waiting, though.
So, Koichi got injured trying...
She pushed herself too hard and collapsed on the way back to the stadium.
Well, I didn't cause you any trouble while we were
You've done very well.
I know.
So, our current intel suggests the Fatui is after the source. The device is a complete mystery.
I have no idea. But it's safe to assume the device could serve a similar purpose. Xilonen, I need you to gather every scholar in
I'll get ready.
Thank you both for your hard work. I've prepared a small gift of my own as a token of gratitude.
My patience. That's so nice.
You don't need to give us anything, Archon.
Well, if Koichi doesn't want her favorite Saurus cracker...
I accept.
What am I gonna...
There's some for the rest of you as well. They're one of my favorites. I'll start investigating the source mechanism.
Need a surfboard?
What's next for you two?
I'm taking Koichi home. With her...
Hey.
That's what you always say. Everything's no big deal until you... What if the Abyss attack...
I won't. Triple promise I... Fine. On the off... But I'm a doctor. I have a duty to help people and... I guess you're right. I'd do the same for anyone trying to put their...
Then try to see things from my
The two of you are...
I disagree. I understand the...
Who wants to be like her? Overconfident, always...
That's just not...
you...
Okay, don't get into another fight.
Don't worry, Paimon.
Plus, I get we're family.
Okay, you don't have to put it...
So, you're all good now?
Neither of us are really the type to back down. So we'll always have our differences.
Plus, I know you'll wake up one day and realize...
Be my guest. Come on, see you later, Traveler and...
There's no rush. At least grab a nice meal with your family.
Bye, you two.
Those two will probably make up for real at some point, right? Well, we've learned a lot. Why do you look so...
Okay, I won't beat around the bush. Oh, and I'm sorry for interrupting your
Awesome! Just get...
Hey, friends don't order each other around.
Oh, yeah. You mentioned Paimon and the Traveler discussed it after you left, and we...
I agree with your hypothesis. Auroron came back. He helped the Masters of the Nightwind defend our
What? He came back?
I told him to give up whatever he's doing, but he refused. Apparently, he came back to fulfill his duty to our tribe.
Paimon's surprised you?
I had to prioritize my tribe. Besides, the situation was intense. I couldn't focus on... Plus, he was on guard. He knew I would try to go after him, so he made sure to keep his distance. All these years of calling me Granny.
Don't say that! Your tribe all raised him together, right?
You're right. Seeing him come back reminded me. He's not only a child of the Masters of the Nightwind, but a child of Natlan. It's only natural. Besides, Auroron is my apprentice.
Wait, what are you saying?
Look. Remember how I said Auroron's soul is fragmented? This is the talisman I created to keep it stable. And this gem is what makes the talisman work. It just so happens that Auroron is due for a gem replacement. Since I can't get close to him, I put the new gem in a supply bag and asked Aoife to bring it to him. You guys know Aoife, right? No? Well, he's a pretty famous vet around these parts. He's always bringing me all sorts of... Aoife doesn't know what's going on, so he agreed, no questions asked. Auroron would find the gem as soon as he opened the bag. He knows how important... He probably suspected that I tampered with it. But here's the catch. The trick is on the bag. The moment he touched it, a portion of his memories were copied on...
That's amazing. You can do something like that?
Most people can't. But I can. That trick he used to bring you to the Night Kingdom isn't anything special, by the way. My technique is much more subtle. He won't notice anything.
So in other words, we have a whole
The kid thinks he can take me on?
That's amazing, Seat Lolly. Let's take a look right away.
Once we get to the bottom of this, I know he thinks of me as his grandma.
That's a tough question. Paimon doesn't have a grandma, so she's not the best person to ask.
To be honest, I've always doubted my ability to look after him. But if I stop here, it will haunt me until I'm 500 years old. Every night I'll wake up... Yeah, you're
just making it worse, Traveler.
I don't care.
You sure you'll be okay?
Did you just say...
Is that okay? We have a pretty good reason to see it too, don't we? Because,
You... fine.
Don't worry, we're professional.
Then all right. Are you ready?
Look how good you're doing. You'll grow into nice... And you? Aoife says you're taking up too much space, but I think you're a good tree.
Hey! How's it going, Auroron?
Good. How are you?
Can't complain.
No, just some idle...
Sounds fascinating.
They told me you were coming and that you would take some...
By the way, I ran into Aoife yesterday. He told me Chaska's fostering a Saurian.
No, don't worry. I'll find a way for him to make it up to me. I've already wrapped your share of the produce. Here you go.
You really knew I was coming.
Light up the smoke and you can see the path through the shadows. That's what everyone says.
Hey, have you seen that stray?
Appeared out of nowhere?
It's the Fatui. Their leader seems like a big deal if you run into them.
You're from the Masters of the Nightwind, are you not? Why do you live here?
I enjoy living by myself out in the wild. I guess you're from the Fatui. What?
Not an inaccurate description. I'm looking for someone who may be known to you. Seat.
Granny? What? I've heard the name.
There's no point to further questioning if you insist on hiding things from.
Oh, he could tell I was lying and now he's leaving? Hey!
It's none of your concern. I have my own means of tracking her down.
Why are the Fatui looking for her? I can't just let them go like this. I have to figure out what they're planning. They've just been studying the ley lines and asking for leads on Granny.
The situation has seen no true improvement.
My lord!
Ignore him.
He knows I'm following him. He's strong, I can tell. But there's some...
What is it?
My lord,
A ley line disturbance. Certain presences have been...
That was a spell from the Masters of the Nightwind. How did he do that so easily? Soulfaring is supposed to be extremely difficult.
I feel much better. Thank you, my lord.
Think nothing of it. Stay vigilant, and continue to gather information. However, there's no reason to over...
Yes, sir.
Why are the Fatui fighting against the Abyss? I've been following him this whole time and still they It seems like his subordinate. And now he's headed to the stadium.
You two.
Yes, sir.
He's going inside?
Forgive me, my lord. Allow me to check what...
This nation is out.
Yes, sir.
He just walked straight into the stadium. What is he gonna do? They're both incredibly Wait, this feeling. Just like the other day near the ley lines. It's faint, like a soul's trying to escape. Where is it? Is that why he's looking for Granny? If he dies here, then all clues will be lost.
As for you, I must confess.
No matter how dense the fog, as long as the sun remains, we cannot turn day into night. She could have dispelled it. You don't have much time.
I'm beginning to see just how useful you heard.
No need to force yourself. I've never seen anyone match the Pyro Arc.
I didn't
You know I've been following you.
When walking in the forest, it is only natural to encounter wild beasts. However, not every...
And yet, one of those very...
Then speak. What...
I didn't save you because I wanted something. My soul is more perceptive than others. I can sense that the ley lines are extremely weak. The questions you asked her just now, well, I've had very similar doubts. So, I felt like I
So, you can tell the truth. That was quite a reckless decision to make.
There's no turning back for me now. What I did back there is going to get me in a lot of trouble. You attacked the Pyro Archon in broad daylight, and I used my spell to save you. A single glance was so. We're in the same boat.
Seem to care little for my thoughts on the matter.
It's too late for that. Start from the beginning. Why are you
Explain your relation to her first. I know you.
Xilonen is my elder and my teacher. She taught me everything I know.
If you truly wish to protect her, you should have let me perish at the Pyro Archon's hand. Yet, you...
I want to do something to change Natlan for the better. Something I can accomplish with my own two hands. You're...
strange. Xilonen is said to be the legendary Granny Eastly, someone capable of communicating with the Wyub. And the
Why do you need knowledge on the Night King?
That is not something you need to know.
Don't forget, I saved your life.
Do you not believe the Fatui capable of betraying a debt?
People can lie, but souls cannot. I can tell there's a weight to your soul, a sense of justice.
You may not live among your tribe, but you certainly know their tricks. Let's go. We'll see if you have what... I see. Interesting approach.
Worth trying.
Rather than weaving a net to protect the ley lines, this method would address the root problem. By reconstructing the ley line.
Traveler, Paimon.
Paimon's fine, just,
Of course. I'm so mad at him. After everything, he still can't let go of the past. For some reason, he thinks he owes something to the people who cared for him. Now that he's all grown up, he thinks no one can tell him what to do? He thinks he can just... I'll show him. If he tries to run one more time, he's...
Maybe stubbornness runs in the family! Like grandmother, like grandson, as they say!
Is that supposed to be a compliment? Anyway...
Yeah, the captain seriously wants... What does that even mean? Something like the loom of fate, maybe? But how does that help with the abyss?
The loom of fate?
Oh, it's kind of hard to explain. Anyway, if he really wants to manipulate the ley lines, everyone in Natlan will be affected. Oh, this is big.
Which means the captain has been honest from...
Why is he so obsessed with saving Natlan?
Yes, she needs to know about...
Carving wave! Right here!
Traveler, Paimon, Xilonen.
Oh, really? That's great! We also just took a peek. Oh, all with his granny's permission, of course.
Calm down, Paimon.
So the captain was searching for the source mechanism to reconstruct the ley lines. If his plan is already in motion, that means he knows exactly how to accomplish his...
Is reconstruct...
Yes. It's not a simple fix. It would mean sacrificing nearly everything contained within the current ley lines. If he activates the mechanism, it's all over.
But what forces...
Kanich, Xilonen, you two, and myself.
But that's barely any people! Not to mention you lost your power, and they've got the captain on their side! Oh, maybe...
That won't help us with the captain, I'm afraid. In any case, the Masters of the Nightwind are in urgent need of manpower. Xilonen, I was hoping you could head back and help
All right. I understand.
Don't worry about your grandson. We'll figure something.
I'll leave him to you all then.
All right. Back to the matter at hand. Let me grab Xilonen and Kanich, then I'll tell you my idea. As you all know, the captain is a formidable opponent, but their plan hinge will head out together.
I agree with Kanich. The two of us can handle it.
Listen to my plan first. Kanich, I want you and Ahau to launch. The captain won't be... No. The purpose of the frontal assault is to gather the Fatui forces in one place. Xilonen, I need you to do what your tribe does. Exactly. That no one can create a distraction better than you, Kanich. Not even myself. By combining...
Understood. Then just promise us you mean everything to us. Losing you would be the worst possible outcome.
Thank you. All right, this is the place.
Any of the nearby mountains could...
There are only a few Fatui
Frozen. Crisp. Now you're not going anywhere.
You can't run!
Well, Killjoy, we only just begun. Miscalculated.
All right, that's done.
What do you think, Xilonen? Is this a good spot?
Yeah, looks good.
I can see the inside!
Perfect. We'll keep going.
All right. Please, take care.
The Fatui wouldn't concentrate all their forces in one place. There's sure to be guards on the inside, so stay sharp.
Oh, nice job smashing those rocks, Malika! Looks super cool.
Ah, that was some expert level rock clearing, even by my tribe standards.
Amazing. Off we go.
That must be the Fatui tunnel over there. We should steer clear and approach from the side.
I see everything. Sharing my knowledge.
You're not going anywhere.
You can't run. Well, went too far. Can't run from death.
This spell is from the Masters of the Night Wind. It's Auroron's doing. These wheels are relics from ancient times. We should try to restore them.
These mechanisms probably control that wheel, right? Let's give them a try.
Ever tried chasing waves before? You wanna try? Well, come on, no time like the present. I'll help you find the closest beach.
Check this out. Best of luck. Let's
the captain's here too.
Oh, they're here.
Huh. I thought the pyro...
It doesn't matter. They're too late.
Stop!
It's too late.
We need to turn it off!
I won't let you do this!
The sound of...
What was that sound?
Now's our chance to turn off the device. Oh, Auroran? His movements have gotten a lot faster. Was Auroran always this good in battle?
This ends now!
Huh?
Something's wrong.
You are not Auroran. Who are you?
What?
You.
So, you still recognize me, Commander? I'm glad.
We did it!
You see? You indulge your sense of honor for just...
His voice is completely different.
Stop worrying about other people's survival, about their losses and sacrifices. You just need to win. I must be... Please finish what you set out to...
I didn't expect to see you here, but I have to disagree.
Why do you care about a doomed man? I know you can see it. He's already close. After all, his soul has been...
Oh, someone said I'm close to death. Is it because of that noise just now? What's down there?
Ah, Auroran, it's you. What? Oh. Savior? Ha! Sounds nice, doesn't it?
Auroran, is that you? Can I get you?
What about those spiced rub mushrooms you made me last time, Granny Kuimi?
Ah, you liked those, did Never thought about going into business yourself, my boy?
Our Auroran? A merchant?
Well, at least an honest merchant like him wouldn't prey on old-timers like us.
Everyone said a true savior does not really exist, but then... Why did my... Maybe I don't need to sacrifice. If I had succeeded back then...
Done spacing out, Auroran?
Yes, Granny, it's...
Of course not. I'm a special case.
Because you're a
You could say that. Or... It's rude to... Anyway, class is canceled tomorrow. Go have fun.
What about my homework?
Do what you want. What use is it being as strong as me anyway? You've seen how the tribe treats me. They're all afraid. I tried. Take it from me. The happiest people are the ones who do their own thing.
Granny didn't say it outright, but I think she was trying to comfort me. Don't force yourself, don't be... But I never forced my...
Hey, you zoning out over here again? There's such a thing as overwatering the radishes, you know.
I was just looking at the aphids.
Something interesting about that?
I noticed some on the ground. Maybe it got too cold.
Bummer. Guess that means less honey this year.
Aoife, do you...
Fun? I'm not sure about that.
Fun enough, I guess. I don't have anything else to do.
Exactly. Most people live like that. No special... Jeez. That troublemaker's at it again. Aurora...
Why should I? I thought being a vet was...
Well, I guess there is a fun part. Trying to outsmart these rascals.
Maybe Aoife was just too nice to tell me the truth. That attempting something above your capabilities will kill you. My soul is unstable. I only survived because a part of me has always been missing. That's why...
Why struggle? It's a miracle you were even born. Just close Close your eyes and wait for death.
It was you.
Thing? I'm a warrior. Far stronger than a weakling.
I'm not weak. There's just a limit to what—
And that's exactly why your fantasy is so ridiculous.
Useless?
Savior? Ha! Sounds nice, doesn't it?
Exactly. Most people live like that. No special...
Take it from me. The happiest people are the ones—
But I don't want things to end.
Auroron? It's all right. We'll take things.
Every time they marched into battle.
Don't worry. With the Archon on our side,
All the best warriors are fighting on the front lines.
both of us are bound to disappear. But your end will come sooner than mine, because you've been broken from the start. Once your soul shatters into pieces and dissipates into the wind, I will take temporary control. Oh.
No. No! My end will not come first, and I'm not giving up! I can't die here, no! I won't die here!
Auroron! Auroron! Control your mind. Feel the ground.
His eyes are open! He's
Don't try to talk. Focus on...
I can't believe the captain...
Maybe he thinks of Auroron as a comrade. He was helping to rein him in all this time.
Damage to the soul is a tricky thing. The pain almost consumed you for a moment.
The worst appears to be over.
We can talk about that later.
Our plan. I'm sorry.
You saved my life. And now, the debt.
Auroron, I never thought you actually wanted to sacrifice yourself in that ceremony. But you never gave up. Have you come to a conclusion on what it is that you truly—
I just want an answer. A reason why I exist and why everyone always did so. No one is born a hero. And no one should be treated like one from birth. I had a chance to do something important.
The answer you seek now lies before you.
You are the inheritor of my name. The hero from the map. Fascinating. You're not the person that the others thought you were. And yet, you're also not the kind of person that you thought you were. Like you. I never thought I had what it took to be a hero. I was too cunning, too self-absorbed. Now, remember your name. Even if—
My ancient name.
It means devotion. You will give your all, not for this. For that answer, you will offer all of your strength, having foretold his own death. The omniscient man holds a feast in celebration. Let us raise our cups in honor of, for at last, his wish is now fulfilled.
It's nice to see you again, Sunhudge. With your recognition, we now have the 5th hero of this era.
I am happy to see your plan advance one step further. It's—
Just as I thought. The Lord of the Night has awakened.
The Lord of the Night? As in the one—
I preside over a realm of souls. Due to my limited power, sleep. When you activated the device, I awoke and could not hold back my cry. It is a sound. Most of you are unaffected because your souls are intact. But with a damaged soul, the effect on your friend was heightened, and his soul... And yet, his soul remains in one piece. He managed to overcome this obstacle through sheer strength of will.
So, was that what caused all his strange behavior earlier?
No. An additional soul was affected. It tried to take refuge in the missing part of your friend's soul. However, this soul does not hail from that land.
Activating the source mechanism was supposed to reconstruct the ley lines. Why did...
Because I was the one who originally constructed Natlan's ley lines, otherwise known as the Night Kingdom.
The ancient battle between the Descender and the dragons destroyed the corner of the world, allowing the Abyss to invade. Natlan's ley lines took the worst of the damage. To aid the people of Natlan, the Lord of the Night used the fragments of the old ley lines to reconstruct a similar network. The first Pyro Archon, Xilonen, strengthened that realm and established the rules that aid our fight against the Abyss. The Ode of...
Oh, right! You said before it all came...
The ancient dragons tried to use this device to strengthen the ley lines by imbuing them with power. Back then, this method was rather ineffective. They lacked the skills to navigate the intricate structure of the ley lines. And now, the structure of the ley lines has also completely changed. It was an incredibly crude and painful method, but I managed to absorb some of that power. Now, I can speak to you like this, such as rebuilding the ley lines once more, at the cost of...
But why would you make...
The people of Natlan worship me, and call me their lord. But adventurers like you are probably more familiar with our devolved form. Seelies.
No wonder there are Seelies around here. A Seelie also helped us in the Night Kingdom!
Few angels remain in Natlan, so the same is true of Seelies. Everyone rallied around me and offered their power to humanity to reconstruct the ley lines. Now, I have witnessed your determined pursuit for Moika, inheritor of Xilolen's way. Despite all the obstacles and misunderstandings, I have awoken, and the efforts of... Say the word, and I will once again work to fulfill my mandate. You need only nod your head. For the sake of your people and...
I will not. After reconstructing new ley lines, you will cease to exist. The rules of Natlan are founded in the Night Kingdom. If you disappear, so do not to mention all the memories and legends recorded within the old ley, just like the consequences of using the Gnosis. That is a price I refuse to accept.
Humanity's survival is worth any price. Once the Abyss runs rampant, all that remains will be a land of corpses and ruin.
And when the new ley lines are invaded again by the Abyss, what then? How are future generations supposed to survive? A land without the Lord of the Night, without the protection of the rules.
You presume too much. If you cannot ensure survival in the present, you have no right to think about the future. What will it take for you to realize that?
The situation hasn't gotten that dire yet, has it?
Why? Because I am a survivor of Conria. I've witnessed the devastation and terror of the Abyss with my own eyes.
Conria?
That's right. My family. It is an unforgettable pain. One that no amount of time could ever dull. Not even 500 years.
You're right. The pain, the regret, the
If I could go back, I would reject all false hope. You have that chance before you now.
Because we don't have the right to make that. We love this world because it contains everything we hold dear. Everything. Giving up our memories and history would mean rewriting everything. The people of this world would then be.
Even so, given enough time, a new civilization would inevitably flourish. If you believe in humanity.
Or history could repeat itself. The Abyss could invade once.
Can I say something? I once carried the hopes of many people, and I was also desperate, but as I was on the brink of death, my wish for life, I've been very fortunate to be well cared for by all the people in my life. No matter what path lies before us, we still have a destination. If we lose our way now...
That's right. Natlan's heroes gave their lives so we could have this chance. Not only are their deeds and spirits exceptionally meaningful, they may also
Yeah, we're just warning.
The power from the device will allow me to remain awake for some time. I stand at the ready. Even if you fail, you need only... Humanity is truly remarkable. Even the gods in the heavens hold you to be special. Even now, you stand before me, dazzling, like the sun.
You must have a profound connection to this land since you're so determined. But what are you really trying to protect?
Pretty sure he wants to hear what you have to say, Traveler.
Fine. I suppose we can wait. Now that Auroron has your plan, does have the potential to generate the best out. In the meantime, you shall have the aid of...
Thank you. Having such a powerful harbinger on my... I know we may never completely see eye to eye on what it means to protect life. But for now...
All right, we should let everyone else know about the plan. They're probably...
Good idea. We need to explain the situation. Oh, guess...
I'll update everyone outside.
You come to me with many questions, and you should be rewarded. They do not like being mentioned by name by any living being, be it an ordinary human or one of the seven. They prefer the one you wish to know about. I call her the Ruler of Death. She helped Natlan establish the rules. It was also under her guidance that I created the Night Kingdom. It was an expression of love, as well as an act of reparation. She was seen as having significantly overstepped her authorities as a shade, which quite displeased the almighty... heavenly principles. She succumbed to self-pity as a result, and no longer cared if others discussed her identity. Even so, her existence remained... Please don't tell anyone I used that word. I'm just trying to speak plainly to conserve energy. You come to me with many questions. I'm not familiar with that concept. Even I cannot create something from nothing. I can only reconstruct the ley lines by reassembling the... If that power were available to the people of Natlan, they might have an... You come to me with many questions. Phlogiston is Teyvat's primordial form of energy. The heavenly principles used phlogiston as a basis for the creation of elemental energy. To develop a power to... Have you heard of the concepts of the light realm and the human realm? That light refracts into 7 different colors, which we collectively refer to as a rainbow. Elemental energy is a similar concept. It's essentially the modern counterpart of phlogiston. You come to me with many questions. Ah, yes, yes. The artisan from the Children of Echoes has yet to mention the matter to me. Probably because the young girl from the Masters of the Night Wind is absent. No matter. I'll reach out in a dream.
Young girl?
What? You come to me with many questions. You come to me with many questions.
In that case, we now face a common enemy. It's time to put our... As for Auroron, his actions may have been out of line, but I don't intend to punish him right now. I'd rather...
A magnanimous decision.
We're back! Whoa. Seeing the two of you chatting like this, Paimon almost feels like she's dreaming.
This may be an unexpected outcome. Now that we're all here, I have some questions of my own. Tell me.
We weren't getting any closer to obtaining the Gnosis, so I had my men scour Natlan for a We tracked down 3 scholars. Aberawa, Bosomtwe, and Kushtal, and combined...
Seems like my own investigation failed to locate some critical personnel.
Strange. Perhaps they simply live in seclusion. In any case, their results speak for themselves.
That's true. Now we have another option at our... And if all else fails, we still have this plan as...
But that means making everyone forget their past! We should definitely try to avoid it if we can. Oh, actually, speaking of the Gnosis...
That story begins with the Cataclysm. Thought I failed to save Conria from the rampage of the Abyss. When the situation became unsalvageable, I fled to Natlan with the remainder of my platoon, only to find that Natlan had fallen victim to the same tragedy. I defended this land for quite some time, and, in the process, met the chief of the Masters of the Nightwind. I'm sure many people viewed Conria as the cause of the tragedy. But Aizu was kind to me all from that moment. I made it my mission to aid Natlan. In battle, a warrior fights to win. Even though my homeland was lost, together, Aizu and I fought many battles and overcame countless hardships. However...
So it was him. He recommended using the Gnosis on several occasions, even before the tragedy. You knew him, and you fought for Natlan all those years ago. Why don't I... It must be the...
Even without the mask, my past appearance is long gone. Even with the curse of immortality, the flesh still rots.
Wait, do you know someone named Dainsleif? That problem doesn't seem quite so... extreme for him.
You've met him already?
Yeah, a bunch of times. Sounds like you know him too.
During the age of Conria, all I knew was his name. The last time I saw him in person, he carries a degree of pain and hatred that far surpasses my own. Yes, you're the sister of the prince. Given the role I held in Conria, I would prefer not to harm you. Although, this is likely a self-imposed burden. If the prince saw me now... As for your question, I don't know how Dane managed just... My appearance is much changed. And that's not the only thing. Even...
I would have never known. During our battle, it felt like I was fighting against the pinnacle of human strength.
And I still lost. Still. It's a shame we never faced off.
I agree. Had we fought then, I'd also—
So, all that commotion back at the stadium, and you're saying—
I'd say we're evenly matched. If we face off again—
I imagine you held back since there were spectators around that could have gotten hurt. But my goal was the Gnosis, and I failed to obtain it. That means I lost. Her Majesty the Tsaritsa allows every Harbinger the freedom to pursue the meaning of their existence. When the time comes, that's why our methods can be so radically different. I needed the Gnosis because I came here to save Natlan. That was my primary motive. Once Natlan is saved, if the—
My decision regarding the Gnosis will not change. So let's focus on the Abyss.
Right! What happens when all 6 heroes are together?
We will unleash a great power that can be used to thwart the Abyss. But only once. It's a power that Xilonen gained from Renova. Renova is a god whose existence predates any Archon. You can think of her like an emissary of the heavenly principles. She controls the power of death.
Wait, is that why you have the Ode of Resurrection?
Yes. Renova also orchestrated Natlan's rules. As for the Divine Throne, like I said before, when a human ascends to the Divine Throne, their inner flame will awaken. The same principle applies to the ruler of Death's power, with one notable distinction. The amount of power, in other words, it's a kind of power but if you survive the trial, you will gain unprecedented strength. And the ability—
That still sounds really—
We cannot walk this path without accepting risk. Mualani charged into the Night Kingdom despite the abyssal contamination. Auroron fought back from the brink of death. In the face of their bravery, I must—
Spoken like a true leader.
All right, that's enough for one day. The Abyss will likely sense the change in Aurora.
When you put it that way, I'm a— all right.
Now that we're working together, we'll need—
That will definitely help relieve some pressure.
It's an order.
Excellent.
That hurts.
The monsters keep increasing in number. It's like something—
It's definitely unusual, and we should— If there's one thing the— Oh, someone's—
Something wrong, Traveler?
Nope. We can't give any of these to our soldiers. Well-made weapons and shields are vital for the survival of our people. Listen, I'm not blaming you.
Hey!
Nothing I can't handle. Just, some rushed, defective good. Even the most skilled craftsmen make mistakes under pressure, and if—
You must be—
You should, head back.
Oh, these must be...
Yeah, a lot. We won't keep you. Carving waves!
Auroron.
Granny? What's wrong, Granny?
You know exactly what. Now that you have nowhere to run, that's when you. What exactly were you thinking? Being a wanted criminal is one thing, but then you also tried to. I'm not the one who needs an apology.
Okay. I don't have anything to say for myself, Granny. Yell at me all you want. I know.
You better be sincere.
I'm being sincere, I promise. I know what I did was risky, and I know I made some bad choices. But I don't regret it. Not because I thought I was special, but because I wanted to help Natlan as much as I can. Of course, in the end, I just ended up causing more trouble. You even had Aoife bring me that gem. A simple thank you isn't enough.
You're welcome. Anyway, don't feel too grateful.
Oh, I didn't.
Of course you didn't. You forget how many. The Pyro Archon has discussed your case with the others. Many of your actions violated the rules of Natlan, and you should.
I understand.
But your efforts weren't entirely meaningless in the end. Huh. Not too shabby, Gran.
Did the Traveler in Paimon tell you to say that?
What? No!
I can't believe you're complimenting me at a time like this. You know,
you're not off the hook just yet. I told the Traveler I was going to break your leg.
Could you not? I still need them to.
Trying to negotiate, are you?
Given all the good things that I managed to accomplish, can you let me off the hook this one?
Fine. I can let this slide for now. But, oh,
Hello!
Yes.
Taking care of the Traveler isn't easy either. Paimon's life is an uphill battle.
Traveler, Paimon, I want to thank you for your help back at the ruin. I won't.
Let's get together sometime.
Sounds great! If you're done for the day...
You ready?
Yep. Let's go meet the...
So, this is where you heard the Lord of the Night. Hopefully we made it before she falls asleep again.
Fret not. I'm still here. For a weak life form, falling...
I'm sorry for disturbing your rest, but there's something we didn't have the chance to ask you earlier. But we ran into a problem. She's not from Natlan, so there are no records.
I see. Mawika must hold... It would seem the two of you are not simply here on her orders.
Mm-hmm.
Speak your mind. There are no others here. You are both...
She is special. She saved Kachina and devoted herself to helping us avert this disaster. But that debt has not been repaid. And with an ancient name, we can at least...
Even though that guarantee will come at the cost of your own life?
Yes.
So, it's true. Forging an ancient name consumes the life of...
Forging an ancient name is an act of creation. It involves taking disparate concepts throughout the... But it takes time for the new concept to be integrated into that realm. If the ancient name is like a seed, once that process is complete, the seed will sprout, and forging an ancient name is no easy task. And creating one for an outlander makes it even more challenging. Still...
Yes, because I believe forging this name, we don't know how long we'll be able to hold back the Abyss or what the final price of if giving up my life means that all the people of Natlan can have a future. Even when I'm staring death in the face, I don't think I'll regret this decision. I bear the name Baraka. This is a...
I understand. The chance may be exceedingly slim. And you, Siglali? The anxiety of...
So... you know...
What is she talking about?
I've had concerns for a long time. Mawika's plan needs... The Masters of the Night Wind have a ceremony that can be used to glimpse the future. It's just...
And you did it anyway?
Death.
Oh.
A key part of Mawika's plan is using the 6 heroes to release the power Xbalanque obtained from the ruler of death. Considering its origins, the price of using...
You're saying Mawika is...
Yes.
I can't just ignore what I saw. That's why I need the Traveler's power. I need the power of...
Don't forget, Siglali. Even if it may seem like someone is fated to die, the nature of death and fate are different. Fate indicates what will happen in the future. The time, manner, and place are all predetermined. But death is different. Death is a rule. The ruler of death's power will allow Mawika to triumph over the Abyss. But the ruler of death, cares little for the time and manner of a death. Fate may be able to influence the timing, but that is all the Traveler can change.
Wait, you're saying we might be able to change when she dies, but not the outcome?
I cannot help you with this, I'm afraid. It's beyond...
Mawika knows about...
Yes. I am at...
Well, I can't. She's so strong. She's not the type of person... The Traveler shares that quality. That's why I think this gamble is worth it.
We shall have to wait and see. But I will curb my expectations. My time is running out. It is my honor to witness...
We won't forget your contributions. Once we deal with the Abyss.
Thank you for saying that. But there is nothing... How many years of life are enough? 10? 100? The Night Kingdom will disappear. The humans will continue to fight against the Abyss, and in the end, all will cease to exist.
That's what makes us different. Even if our end comes tomorrow, humanity will...
Exactly.
Times like these always fill me with admiration. My creator was right in esteeming you as special above others. Here. This is my gift to you and an extension of my will. With it, you can forge the ancient name you desire.
Thank you. We're sorry to ask this of you when your strength is our...
Really?
Your thanks are unnecessary. Time for you to leave.
can't sleep with all the noise outside! Oh, forget it, let's go check it out. Xilonen, Lolly.
We went to see the Lord of the Night, and she, like I said before, I couldn't forge your ancient name because there was no record of you in the Night Kingdom. But with this, we can finally—
Just keep it with you during your time in Natlan. And eventually, it'll be full of your—
Really? What? It's the two of us! And a sun in the middle! Oh, and—
It's not a concrete medium. It reflects the Lord of the Night's will.
Oh, in other words, don't worry about his form. When you want to check the contents, just—
Sounds convenient! So this is a really awesome gift! You think the Lord of the Night wants Mora?
Oh, yeah, don't worry, you two. It's, like you saw yesterday, aiding humanity is the Lord of the Night's mandate. She would have willingly reconstructed Natlan's ley lines at the
Exactly.
Well, if—
So soon? We can
figure that out later.
I see. The remaining location—
Understood. I'll spread—
We're here. What's going on? Kachina said the Abyss attacked—
Yes. It's not looking good. Our
What about the scale? What—
All of Natlan. Not just around the stadium, but even the remote areas of the Collective of Plenty are—
Could this also be some kind of omen?
We won't last much longer, I know. What we're seeing now is the desperation of— I don't have the strength to fight it right now. This is its best
You're saying we just have to hold out for it?
It'll be a long fight. There are caravans and adventurers trapped in— All right. Xilonen, Kachina. Head to the camp as an important figure in the plan, Aurora—
Understood.
I prepared a hot air balloon to take you where you're needed. Messengers from the Scions of the Canopy are traveling all as I receive intel from the very—
All right. No time to lose. Let's go!
What about us? Where should we go?
I received word that a small team escorting civilians back to the state— Can I leave them to you? Thank you. The hot air balloon is over there.
Off we go!
This will be a productive partnership, I hope.
I won't hold you back. Much.
Let's go get ourselves some answers. Sounds good to me.
It's not only fast, but also saves us a lot of energy. There are warriors fighting everywhere. Seems like chaos in the making. Good thing for those battle reports. Look, they must be trapped. Let's go help.
Reinforcements! Thank goodness!
This is where you fall. Transfixed!
Thank you for coming.
There were just...
At least we got here.
I know, but our cart was also attacked, and now our
That's not important right now.
I know, but these were medical supplies.
It's them! Over here! We came to help, but looks like you don't.
Now we can head straight.
What other areas need...
Here. Messengers. If you see a messenger.
Thanks!
Seems like you can...
Still looks like they.
It's all right. Don't do...
But if we stay here.
What do you think, Traveler? Should we stay and help? Paimon will do it.
Traveler, my mother's a doctor. I'm worried.
Of course.
Thank you.
Do you get normal? You mean?
Not at all. You're here, aren't you?
Oh,
Kenichi just ran past. He must be busy delivering messages. At least he didn't look hurt. progress. Let's go help them!
How much longer are these things gonna keep coming?
We're reaching the breaking point!
What's going on?
Yeah, seems like...
The Pyro Archon told us to be ready to evacuate. She warned us something.
You got your...
Wounded?
This area was hit bad. We're housing the wounded in this house for now. We don't know what to do next.
Thank goodness you're here, though.
You're right.
That will take time.
Don't worry.
Let's help them out. Oh, there's a messenger over there. Don't forget, we can get the link.
Thanks for your help. Hang in there, you two.
That was...
What's the situation?
Safe for now.
Then it will fall.
Not a chance.
No! Mommy can't go with you, my dear. She's hurt. Mommy can't go with...
Clouds high. The birds come. Quietly now.
Everlasting as the moon. Laid bare.
Everybody stand! Here comes the catch.
The wind knows me.
Overruled. This is where I fall. One with nature. Laid bare.
Thanks for the help. Yes, per his order, not everyone understood his decision, but our Lord's orders take precedence over—
We're alive because of that.
Well, guess that means we should thank you guys.
Agreed. Where are you headed? The people—
That was the plan.
I suggest heading to the stadium. Once we take care of these mobs,
Thank you.
Guess a little extra help.
people from all over Natlan, if your other tasks are complete, hearing those... The captain must have...
Saved by the...
I want to seek shelter as well, but the people of the springs need these potions. I'm not...
We can get you close. It's on our way.
Oh, well...
Wow, there are so many people here. Looks like it really is getting too dangerous for people to stay out in the wild. Guess that means the situation isn't getting any better. Well, we'll just have to keep fighting.
Gutsy. Take it easy. Adventure!
This is... the end.
Game's up. Fun's over.
Transfixed.
Going in! Oh, Kanichi, you're back! Yeah, it really feels like we're not that Paimon's Okay, that's enough out of you! Yeah, she Good idea! Maybe we can see if the people around here need anything in the There are a lot of people in here. Could they all be refugees?
Oh, it's...
Hey, you made it back!
Sure did.
Plus, we managed...
Off we go!
I managed to accept my fear, but I still want to ask you one last thing. That's
That's what I'm hoping for, too.
Want to get some rest, Traveler? We have to head out again in a bit. What's going on?
Overruled! One with nature! Fallen leaves, adorn my night! My turn. Witness my rise! Laid bare!
Everybody stand back! Here comes the catch.
There are too many of them! They just keep coming!
Adventure time!
I got him cornered!
Let's light it up!
Thanks.
The situation is grave. Hold this position. Keep the people safe.
Chaos and emptiness. So that's the abyss.
And it knows that now is its best chance.
But the sacred flame!
Archon's on the case.
The fact that... Oh, let's go. There are monsters everywhere. But the battle report said there are still people here who could use our help. So let's wipe the monsters out!
Into the wind.
I'm going in!
The clouds high. The birds call.
Busted. Things are about to get dicey. Quietly now.
Transfixed.
Over here! Come on, quick! Wake up! Oh no! No! Don't...
It's okay, sweetie. They're not monsters. I think they're here to help. Thank you.
What happened here?
The Abyss had us surrounded. Luckily, these Fatui came, but then that black fire shot out of the stadium, and they couldn't fight them off, so...
Right. You need to get to the stadium.
Thank you. You saved...
Huh? Yeah. I'm on. But anyway, right now, with any luck.
Need the latest battle, but as I understand, if you're free.
Look! Someone's still fighting!
The wind knows me.
Teamwork is strength!
Into the wind. Fallen leaves. Adorn my night.
No. Game's up. Fun's over.
Overruled.
This is where you fall.
Laid bare.
Gotcha.
One with nature.
Let's light it up! Everybody stand back!
It's you. After you left, some of them started evacuating the civilians, while the rest stayed behind to keep guard, but we're done for now. The Abyss will attack again any minute. And then I'll be
Hang in there. We'll think of something. There's.
Like what? None of the civilians have any combat experience.
The monsters are gone for now, right?
Get back inside!
I know it's Same.
Huh?
Can you spare some equipment for us? I've never been in a battle before, but I'm young and I can hold a weapon.
And I used to fight in the pilgrimage when I was a younger man. But if you hand me a spear,
There are others willing to join us as well. We can't watch on as a...
Okay, with a few extra fighters. Everyone who's fighting?
Yes, sir!
Got it.
Take our hot air balloon.
No need.
Okay, well, try going that way.
Thank you, both. You've been a huge help. I am devastated.
We're not going down without a fight.
Thanks. We will.
Monsters everywhere you look, and... Oh no! Looks like there's a Saurian part!
Busted.
As one with wind and cloud. Wind strider.
Things are about to get dicey.
Teamwork is strict!
Overruled. Everlasting as the moon. Transfixed.
Gotcha.
Guess you're the sole survivor, huh, buddy? There. Don't be scared. You're upset. And nothing, Paimon. Yeah, you're right. The latest intel said the These warriors are struggling! Quick, let's help them!
Late bear! One with nature!
Game's up. Fun's over.
Everybody stand back!
Fallen leaves, adorn my night! Ah. The wind knows me.
Thank you so much. You saved the given how few of...
Yeah, everyone...
Better late than never. For anyone who still wants to... Those are the options. We're abandoning them with our limited numbers. I can't promise that we'll be of... Now then. Really?
Why would we give up now, after everything we've been through?
We can't give another...
Very well. For now...
For now!
We may be few...
Okay, well...
Don't worry. It'll be just like another Night Warden war. We'll force the Abyss back if it's the last thing we do.
Huh? Shoot!
That's over towards people of the Springs territory.
Then let's head over and... What the? Paimon can't believe it! It's too darn strong! Our attacks are useless! Oh, why isn't anything working? At this rate, the Abyss is just gonna keep sending more and more monsters! The next wave will be here soon! We need to get out of here! Let's check the area for survivors, and hurry! There's just one battle report left. But there's nothing we... Even if we don't fight... Traveler, this war is getting too much for my mind to take. Okay, let's do this! Oh, thank goodness, those people are still standing!
Busted! Into the wind! Laid bare!
Teamwork is dreamwork!
Quietly now.
Move out! You've got to get out of here! Still no luck, huh? What on earth are these things? How are they involved?
Yeah, at least with regular abyssal pylons, it's like a part of that sky demon's... whatever it is. It seems like...
At this point, retreat looks like our best option. The stadium is our only hope. That the Pyro Archon is guarding the flame.
What's this?
Water. And some snacks. You look like you need it. We got enough people to hold our...
It's true. We've been fighting pretty much not... What is it? Oh, you're right. It's your decision.
It's you guys. Things are bad here. Something fell out of the sky that's impervious.
It's a good thing you did.
Kachina, she and I can deal.
Stay safe, Kachina.
Come on.
One with nature.
Gotcha.
Go on.
This is where transfixed.
Trapped him.
Yeah, I'm going in. Game's up. Fun's over.
Fallen leaves. Adorn my...
Laid bare.
The wind knows me.
Let's light it up. Quietly now.
Overruled. Everlasting as the moon. Laid bare.
Huh? Teamwork is dreamwork.
One with nature.
Busted. Let the mountain's veins boil.
Overruled.
Everybody stand back. Here comes the catch.
Laid bare. Transfixed.
The wind knows me. Clouds high. The birds come.
Let's light it up.
Yep, that's everyone. I appreciate your help. I've never witnessed a full-scale abyss invasion before. Mawika has witnessed this all before, so she...
Yeah.
We've had to but as long as there's even a sliver of... We should catch up with the...
Take it easy.
What? Isn't that Chaska's tribe? She said she was gonna...
But how, right? And with everyone congregate on the bright side.
The crux of the issue, I have every faith in the courage of our people. The Natlanese will never give in to despair. But still, the fact is, our lives are more fragile than our spirits.
Traveler Paimon knows what you're about to say. Yeah, Paimon's sure is getting tired from all this flying, but it doesn't matter. Wherever you go, Paimon's going too. Yep, we'll leave the Children of Echoes to you guys. If there was ever a time to push ourselves to the... Wait! Over there! It's Cheska and Koichi!
Traveler! Over here! Hurry!
One with nature.
Pitiful.
Game's up. Time's over.
Let's go! I always bounce back. Just one.
Wind Strider.
This is where we fall.
Let's light it up! Teamwork is dreamwork!
What happened to her? She's covered in abyssal energy!
Please. How's that, Koichi?
Koichi!
Cheska. I was the younger sibling, but I always felt like it was my job to help Mom, and I guess I was pretty full of myself, huh? Thinking I could fix you when... well, we were always the same.
Hush, Koichi. Put those thoughts right out of... The abyssal contamination is gone now.
I was always nagging you to slow... I worried about you so much. The fact that you survived an abyssal contamination was a miracle. The fact that we became family was another miracle. But with me
No, absolutely not. All you ever did was love me. Same goes for Mom and Dad. I've always known that. It might take me some time, but I'll find a way to make it work.
It's okay, Cheska. No need to apologize. You didn't do anything wrong. No one did. It's nobody... You never slow down and never hold back. Spread your wings and fly because that's who you are. And that's the sister I'm proud of.
Koichi!
Koichi? Cheska! What happened? What was that just now? It looked like abyssal energy was flow. Koichi did say that Cheska needs to let off steam now and then, or she'll end up losing herself. If only we were faster! Dealing with abyssal contamination is a piece of cake for you! We could have gotten to her earlier, then you could have treated her... Wait! What's happening to Cheska?
How unfair life can be. She's had the odds stacked against her from the very beginning, and each step forward has been an agonizing one. But her journey goes on, and one question looms large. Maybe the glorious light of the sun, or maybe a dark, empty void. My life's suffering shall be my epitaph, to remember the pain I endured. And finally...
Let's take Koichi somewhere safer. Please, take care of Koichi for me. I still have more important things to—
Of course. We are grateful for her.
Yes. I'm sorry, Chaska.
It's all right. I'm far— Koichi wanted to be a hero. If we want to honor what she stood for, not—
Time for this war to—
Oh, hey, we put up a good fight. Are you gonna keep fighting? Fighting the Abyss?
It's the Yunk!
No, Archons, I'm out of my— I just wish I had someone with more expert—
May the Y-Up grant you peace. We give thanks for the gift of your life and art.
You're okay!
So you made it to safety, huh?
Not
Guess the old...
I feel very... You guys better...
Everyone, are you ready? A bitter war lies ahead. Out may no further lives be lost.
As long as blood still runs through your veins, even the tiniest spark of steel against stone can ignite a flame. Its blaze will become one with the gaze of all Natlan. Even amid everlasting darkness, our bonds remain eternal.
Stone engraved in echoing peaks. Converge, disperse. For flames born anew, and the blazing dawn.
A hero scaled the volcano to seize the sun. Anointed with flames,
Now, guide me in.
Having foretold his own death, the omniscient man holds a... Let us raise our cups in honor of his heroism and send him off with this final tribute. For at last, his wish is now fulfilled.
My life's suffering shall be my epitaph. To remember the pain I endured, and finally, transcend it.
Heroes of the ages! Our moment has finally come!
We unite as one!
Baptized by the Turnfire.
Bearing an ancient blessing. Knowing true power.
And accepting a fate of devotion.
We embrace the transcendent flame.
For Natlan! For Natlan! In the name of the Pyro Archon Xilonen, I declare the Night Wars underway! The Ode of Resurrection will guard all life till the war is over!
That is an outright scary level of
So, from now on, all warriors will be able to resurrect themselves.
That's right.
It's time to wipe the enemy off the...
And to reclaim our lost territory.
We'll come with you.
Paimon, Traveler. I'm so grateful you got to us when you did. If I'd lost control out there in the wild, this counterattack...
Probably best not to think about that. More importantly...
Not really. But now's not the time to deal with it. The conflict and suffering in me are there to test my character and make me the person Koichi believed I can be.
All right, let's go show the...
Per your wishes.
Time to broaden the horizons again. Everyone hold hands!
Into the wind. Fallen leaves. Adorn my night.
Burn that flag!
What a disgrace. Evil looks. Shoot on sight.
Whoa, what the? Aerial support from Awika? Look how powerful she is now. It's borderline unfair. Make yourselves a move!
Ready.
Use my power to destroy the Abyss tumors.
Got it! Thanks for the backup! Go, go, go!
Sure.
Oh, did you guys see that huge fireball? It exploded right above my head!
Sorry, Mualani. I'll adjust my aim.
No, you're good, Archon. It didn't hurt at all. Plus, it was freaking cool!
Not great for your eyesight, though.
Oh yeah, fair point.
Ugh, Ahal's coming in way too hot. Is it possible to mute him?
Done.
Thank you, Malika.
Backup has arrived. All right, give him hell. Vengeance for Koichi.
Into the shadows.
Let's light it up!
Loaded.
Stabilize!
Hey! Sharing my knowledge!
Teamwork is strength!
Order guide you.
Into the shadows. Time to testify.
Solidify!
Ready.
The enemy ranks are thinning. Time to double down. Use the Pyro Archon's power and show no mercy.
Kachina, over here! I'll send you up, it'll be quicker!
Okay, everyone's safe. Granny, please go on ahead with the others. I just need some more time, I promise. I won't hold things up.
Oh, roar on! Leave the vegetables and aphids behind, you dimwit! It's too dangerous!
Hey, you're back!
That sacred flame has got me pretty fired up! I'm ready to butcher a whole army of monsters! Everyone,
Nothing's now off the table! So charge! Let's give him everything we've got!
The Children of Echo's territory is secure. All monsters down.
All good here at the People of the Springs, too. Masters of the Night Wind are also safe. Should I go support the Flower Feather Clan?
Things are still pretty rough over there. I'm already en route.
Already? But you were just at the stadium!
Yeah, well, you have no idea how long I've been itching to.
Oh! Fair enough.
Eon-san, what should we do about the Collective of Plenty? Your home's a long way. Oh, no need to worry. I just heard from Marisa. She says they're safe.
Yeah! Their only game plan was to outnumber us, and that ain't gonna work.
We ain't gonna let them get away with that.
More abyss tumors have descended. All new. Oh, we need someone to guard the main entrance.
All right, this is the fun.
Shoot.
Let's light it up! Everybody stand back!
Stabilize!
Moving.
Let's light it up!
Everyone hold hands! The Temple of Wisdom!
Ready.
This is order. Solidify!
I'm going in!
I see everything!
Let's light it up!
Moving.
Hunt them down.
Solidify!
Teamwork is strength!
Everyone. We are It is a victory forged by each. We emerge victorious from another crisis.
Woo! All right!
I must caution that this war is not yet over. We have not destroyed our enemy, merely driven them further into the depths of the Night Kingdom. But the Abyss underestimated Natlan's forces, and they have suffered a devastating defeat. It will be after making some preparations, I will launch my final counterattack.
Oh, man.
Wait, Archon, are you saying you're going?
Yes. The abyssal energy there is too strong. Contact with it would be instantly lethal to anyone else. I'm sure you're all still fired up, and you must be eager to take the fight home to the enemy. But
It's kind of a shame that we can't join in with a fight.
Please, look at the bigger picture. Thanks to every one of you, we have already secured an enormous victory.
I guess if our lives are no longer at risk.
That's good enough for me. Beats having.
When the time comes, I will gather up now. Let us also remember, once the last dregs of the Abyss are wiped out, I intend an ancient name could never record the many who we lost. But no hero of Natlan should—
If I may, let's
Lastly, there is one more person I must thank for his extraordinary support.
Speaking in a personal capacity, I should like to—
Well, everyone, please enjoy the victory feast.
I must congratulate you on your efforts during this war. I'm told you have proven— You remind me of the Prince. The similarities in your approach are striking. I hope you will see him soon.
Hey, Auroron! How are the Masters of the Nightwind doing?
Granny Xilolen's been there the whole time, and I'm sure there'll be some patching up to do, though. That's a job for the young folks.
Do you need support from the Fatui?
Probably not. There are a lot of older folks in our tribe.
Right, because often they look like a bunch of intimidating thugs.
Well, also in my tribe, excessive use of elemental energy is bad for—
Oh, right!
Unless you want to get punched in—
What is it with you,
The collective of plant, but it might have been a—
That's good to hear.
You did a great job, Kachina. Oh, you're much—
I spoke to your mom and dad. They were singing your praises.
How are things at the people of the—
There are some casualties, but the overall mood is very positive.
Same situation for the children.
Oh, that's a great idea.
Let's hope that their sacrifice marks the begin—
You seem a little out of sorts.
I guess I am. If only I'd been quicker. Maybe they wouldn't have— And Koichi. Maybe she'd still— I'm sorry. Now is not the time—
Make it a large?
True. My 500, namely my final battle against the Abyss. But
It was so awesome. The way you exploded that thing in the sky with one almighty punch!
That was the Divine Throne unleashing my full potential. Likewise, the amplified power of the Ode of Resurrection was also temporary. From now on, it's back to ancient name-bearers only. Correct. We dealt the Abyss a critical blow.
So for the time being, it's too... I hope the people will be able to enjoy this period of peace. We've had centuries of war with the Abyss, and Anyway, there's something I've been wondering about. I know you've been in this war, you were in the thick of it once again, dashing around tirelessly, supporting the fighting on all fronts. So tell me, what drives you to do this as a mere traveler passing through? A clear conscience. Great answer. That's what I'm really trying to say is, I would love for you, with your extraordinary talent and but I also don't want to take advantage of your good nature. I'm sure you must be weary. Sleep well. I'll give you more details on the final battle, and then... Maybe I need...
Into the shadows.
Hey, traveler!
Oh, hey, Xilonen! What's up?
Listen up.
What? Are you serious?
Natlan must pay the price for Mawika's use of the Ruler of Death's power. That price is death. And I had thought that the Ruler of Death might have a change of heart after seeing the people of Natlan come together and fight so brave. Even now that the war's over and the threat to Natlan is gone, I had to know your thoughts. Okay, thank you for standing up for us. There's clearly something special about you, so... Oh, and please don't breathe a word of this. I'm sure she's well aware of the cost of using the Divine Throne's power. But if she...
Got it.
Alright, that was the last major item on... Don't worry.
All right, you little munchkin. If you keep pestering me, I'm gonna have to get serious. I get 100 kids a day telling me they want to be the next Pyro Archon. Why should I train you? Nagging isn't gonna accomplish anything. No one can predict the future.
I can shoot those cornflakes in your kitchen from right here.
Haha, don't be ridiculous. You couldn't make that shot from all the way over here? Wait, hold on, you could hurt... Well, I'll be. The science of the canopy raised them tough. That's some real skill you got there, little lady. Maybe you really will be Pyro Archon one day.
See this? I'm the first one of us to get an ancient name.
And it's not just any ancient name, but Malipo! If you ask me nicely, there's still time to join my team for the pilgrimage, you know. No need to scowl. You lost and I won, it's no big deal.
I'll get my own ancient name soon enough.
Oh, really? Well, good luck with that. Unless...
That was fantastic. Can't believe I beat you in a wrestling match for... Can't be more than a few days now until you're officially made the Pyro Archon. Excuse me, Pyro Archon, but would you be able to take a day off? I heard that the Pyro Archon inherits the knowledge stored in the sacred flame. And apparently...
Worried that you won't be able to...
Why would I be worried about that? Never mind. Clearly, I'm just overthinking things. Come on.
After the darkness will come the dawn.
No one fights alone.
For Natlan!
Look at the sky! It's getting brighter at last!
We walk the righteous path, and the Pyro Archon will guide us.
The victors shall burn bright, while the losers must turn to ash. I have done what is required of me. The rules are now written into the Night Kingdom, and this will help you to stand against the Abyss.
It is still not enough. All this can do is give my people courage. It will not see us through a true catastrophe. If you are to make the Natlanese alone bear the consequences of a broken world, you will have to bring...
You are the greediest human I have ever met, and the fiercest negotiator. No other would seriously ask to borrow. My domain is death, and its power comes at a great price.
I need that power. Only a hero can truly wield it, and heroes...
No. A fear of death is ingrained in all living things. If the wielder of this power cannot conquer their fear, countless innocent lives will be claimed in their stead. For only then can the price... Those are the rules.
Mine is a nation that will not yield to the Abyss. And it will... As their culture and civilization is transmitted through the generations, and their faith grows...
Very well. I shall agree to help you. But I am merely a shade. And
then what do you propose?
Keep this a secret. If I am questioned about it, I will deny all involvement and claim that...
That will not be a problem. Thank you. I am glad we could reach an agreement.
Come in. As you know, I've asked you to come here to discuss the task of... Oh, but first, any progress on the ancient name? I'm surprised she was willing to help you. And...
Wait, hold on. Wasn't the whole point of the ancient names for winning that huge battle? Why would the Traveler still need...
That's right. The Abyss has retreated to the depths of the Night Kingdom, a place that has long since. If we don't finish them off and restore the ley lines, the threat they pose to Natlan will remain. This is the fate Natlan has always been resigned to. But this time, with the Sacred Flame, I can protect myself from the abyssal corruption. If your ancient name can't be forged, I will go alone. But if it can, I'd really love your help. Not completely. After all, the Night Kingdom is still plagued, but when I used the power of the Divine Throne, it dispelled a lot of that corruption. Plus, your ancient name is a special case, so the Lord of the Night will take special care of you. In short, the Ode of Resurrection still has a number of limitations, but I can promise that it will work reliably on you.
Whoa, whoa, whoa! Are we forgetting something here? What about Paimon? What's her place in all this? What? You mean what?
The Abyss is extremely devious. If you two go there together, you can bet.
Paimon wasn't that worried, but what will you do without me? Okay, well,
I greatly. Everyone in Natlan knows how important this final battle is. You will, if you have any other question. As I've said, if you have any other question, the work of rebuilding is underway, and people are the healing process, on the other hand, as the sun rises once more, and as I've said, if you have any other question, false sky. I have heard this expression before, but I think there's a lot of investigating to be done to understand what the fragments behind the sky are and why they were hidden in the first place. However, from what the Adventurers Guild tells me, neither the split sky phenomenon nor the fragments have ever been observed. My guess is that the Heavenly Principles wants them kept as—
Oh, you should be fine. We did something.
Well, that's good. Meanwhile, we can look into it at our own pace. As I've said, if you have any other questions, please ask away. That wasn't their souls we saw, but a snapshot of them in time. All the work of their souls returned to the Night Kingdom long ago, and will have been reborn in Natlan since, albeit in a different form. And so, even though we will never meet again, they will. I think that gives another layer of meaning to— As I've said, if you have any other questions, please ask. We have a temporary alliance, but
Yeah, Paimon still doesn't get why saving Natlan would be so important to him in the first place. Unless he's just—
I wouldn't worry too much. Based on all the interactions we've had with him and knowing more about his background, I have a lot of respect for him. I don't think he has— Now, as I've said, if you have any other questions—
The Outlander with deep ties to this land returns. And this time—
The power that the Pyro Archon used to strike back at the Abyss came from the Ruler of Death. From what—
How do you know this? I see. So, the Ruler of Death sent you on your long—
Natlan still has a final battle to fight. And I, too, have a fight for the sake of those countless lost souls. And a hope for—
Ad Astra.
Stabilize!
Committed to memory. Sharing my knowledge. This may hurt a little. Roll!
I'm going in!
Time to test the ball.
This may hurt a little. Make yourselves at home.
Solidify!
Ready.
Let's light it up!
Committed to memory.
Everybody stand back!
This is order.
Into the shadows.
Solidify! Gather!
Let's light it up!
This may hurt a little. Sharing my knowledge.
I'm going in!
Committed to hell.
Solidify!
Ready. Shoot on sight.
Roll!
I will have order. Stabilize!
Committed to memory.
Into the shadows.
There's still a long road ahead.
It's been several days now. Wonder if Tlasoli has finished making the Blaze Gem inscription. Since Nate...
Xilonen, good thing you're here. I'm wondering if I can...
Oh, the shelf on the left, second row down, first X on the right.
I haven't even said why I'm here. But...
Yes, but I...
Really?
Exactly.
I see.
Sure, sounds good to me.
Hey, Xilonen!
Oh, Traveler, Paimon! We meet again. How's your Pilgrim's Chronicle been? Run into any issues? Oh, good. It was also my first time receiving a Pilgrim's Chronicle, even though I've already turned it over to you. There are still a lot of things that could go wrong, so I wasn't sure if there'd be any... Well, less than the chances of Mualani accidentally falling off a spirit way, I'd say.
Oh, well that
I found the Xilonen. Thanks a lot. By the way, Nichka's birthday's...
I've prepared a gift.
You're not planning on giving the kid a full set of pliers again, are you? Or, let me guess, woodwork?
Oh, yeah, I make these myself, and it's a lot of work. But if you like a set, I can make some time.
Great! We often camp out in the...
Well, still, I won't be giving Nichka any tools this year. She wrote me a letter saying that she'd like a... The book is not what you call...
Huh. Wait. What did I bring her again?
Oh, it is quite hot today. Seems you're about to pass out from the heat. Do you even...
My memory can't be this bad. It's just these last few days.
Well, in that case, why don't you use the Blaze Gem inscription? After all, that inscription will never wear out. And it's easy to carry.
You do have a point, but... No. You know, just some dreams that I have for the future and things I'd like to accomplish. Even though Tlasoli has said that from an aesthetic point of view, it would be better. This Blaze Gem inscription, everyone thinks that the inscription she made, so...
Sounds kinda like... But if you do that, won't everyone be able to see your wishes and dreams?
Don't worry. With her method, without the right...
That's true. In the end, making wishes too. But using it as a journal for your wishes is also fine. Well, as long as you don't suddenly... And I don't think any... Still, it's really strange, given Auntie's skill.
At least I was really worried about their family.
All right, if you stay out in the heat for any longer, I'm afraid...
Right. What's going...
So you'll be going to Nechka's birthday...
Oh, yeah, sure. Oh, so that's how you met her. She even wants to use volcanic crystal as a forging material. Guess she's really pulling out all the stops for her daughter. Then let's just...
Huh? Wait a second. Our birthday gift's supposed to be... If we ask Nechka, then she'll know what gift will be...
But if you don't ask her, then how will you know what kind of... Here's another idea. Perhaps you can also give her a storybook based on what she wrote and...
But shouldn't we give it a little more thought? If we all give her books, it might seem like we did. Xilonen, have you really never asked her what she would like the most? There must...
Unfortunately, no. Nechka's illness has kept flaring up over the past few years. It wasn't until recently. Anyway, there's no need to overthink it. Worst case scenario, I can...
No, that's terrible. Let's just go ask Nechka. Even though it would ruin the surprise, anyway, could you...
Well, it's a little difficult to explain. The premise of the book is pretty straightforward, but after defeating the Demon Lord, the older brother to kill, in the ending of the original story, the older brother kills his young... I remember there was one line that was super popular at the time. If I still remember right, after being possessed by the goddess Coatlicue, Rimac said, "I do not wish to see your blood be reduced to ash, but I have seen the light of your heart and spirit. Remember my..." The other version was released only recently, The author heard a suggestion from someone in the revised version. The brothers killed the Demon Lord together and both survived. However, the revised version was not well received. After a month on the market, the store owners, even now, anyway, I picked out if you're interested. Oh, and here's...
So that's how they're trying to sell off the book. Could it really be that bad?
Let's get going.
Go on now, Ian.
Hey, Tlasoli!
Oh, what a surprise.
It's been a while since I received Nechka's letter. She wanted a copy of To Kill the Brave, right? There are several editions of the book in Natlan. I asked a messenger from the Scions of the Canopy. It seems this softcover edition is one of the most popular.
Let's go inside. Xilonen used to... You already...
Auntie, Traveler, please help me get her into the house.
Oh, Paimon will help too! Be good, Yangu, and don't get in the way.
All right, let's, get...
Sorry. Nechka's illness has been flared. I suddenly started to feel dizzy in the sun. Have a seat. I'll fetch you a few cups of chocolatl.
Oh, I've already brought them over. This cup's for you, Auntie. And these are for you, too.
Chocolatl? What does it taste like? Paimon's heard that it can be...
Oh, don't worry. Auntie always...
The last time you came to visit, you were still just a kid. But now you're a pillar of the children of...
Oh, well, it's all thanks to the drinks I had here and the books I happened to read.
We heard that you two are from the same tribe, but Paimon had no idea you were so close.
When I was little, my parents were always talking about how skilled Auntie was at forging ancient names and how she was... The moment I became idle at home, they would toss me into Auntie's workshop to watch it.
Then I would have your parents go back, boil you a pot of chocolatl, and let you play in the house.
Yeah, and then I would drink and listen to you banging away with your tools in the workshop. But eventually, she moved out of the tribe to find some more space, and I didn't have the chance to visit again.
But why did you seem so familiar with the place when you...
Because the layout of this place is identical. Let me see. Yeah, that should be Nechka's bedroom then.
That's right. I remember you used to, but you're all grown up now. Even if you wanted to live here, I'm afraid you've already outgrown Nechka's bed. That's how Nechka sees Xilonen too. Whenever she's feeling better, she always asks me when...
Well, yeah, I'm here now.
You said Nechka asked you for the book? I hope it wasn't too much trouble to get. Really, I'm surprised that she even asked you for a present. Maybe I've been too strict with her.
Oh, really? Well, yeah,
Don't be too hard on yourself, Xilonen. You have the responsibilities of...
You just had more important things to tend to, Auntie. No one in the tribe...
But that doesn't change the fact that I gave up on my work. I'm sorry to leave you to shoulder all the...
Oh.
Whoa, why so somber all of a sudden?
Oh, relax, Auntie. I can handle the work. You'll be the one who's busy then. And I'll...
If that day really comes, you can have as much chocolatl as you like. If you ask me, but now that she's gradually recovering, I've also gained some... Nechka's illness actually originates from that night. I was in the tribe, having a discussion. Before we could finish our discussion, the alarm started to... I joined the fray as well. And it wasn't until... I can't remember how long I spent searching for her. She was holding a dried up embercore flower in her hand, and there were traces of abyssal corruption around her wounds. I know. It was all my fault. Work was busy at the time, so I told her that if she could find an embercore flower... Oh, Nechka, my daughter, my Nechka. I was the one who decided to move my workshop to the outskirts of our tribe for work. And oh, my daughter.
Whoa, hey! She already has the strength to write letters now, doesn't she?
Sorry. I just... Phew. Alright. I asked someone to buy some ingredients for me. So, why don't you stay for dinner tonight?
We'll help. That sounds like a lot to make, and we don't want you to tire yourself out.
You three just need to make...
Oh, we haven't had anything to eat yet, so don't worry. We'll make sure there are no leftovers.
Ah, it just occurred to me that Xilonen likes to eat cheesy crab hot pot. Why don't I make that instead of the grilled fish and mint sauce?
Nah, both are fine with me. I've learned to just chew up the fish bones now.
Oh, come on now. If you... Anyway, for dessert...
Cup of grain fruit!
How about a cup of green fruit mixed with chocolate?
Okay, got it. I ordered a bunch of ingredients. Come on, Xilonen. Stop lying around.
Hey, I'm not a kid.
That's beside the point. If you don't watch out for your health while you're still young, then when you...
Alright.
We'll go check on the ingredients with Xilonen. It is...
That kid.
Yet.
A messenger from the Scions of the Canopy wouldn't be flying. No need to look. There isn't anyone on the cliffs.
Hey, you there!
Oh, are you the one who's supposed to deliver the ingredients?
Ingredients? Are you kidding? I was... Never mind that now. Those...
Xilonen, we... Whoa, she's already gone up to fight the monsters! Let's go help!
Everybody stand back!
Gather! Solidify!
Let's light it up! Ready.
Alright, that should... Oh, it also seems we're in good...
Strange, we didn't see any monsters on the way here.
Yeah, right. I use this road to deliver goods all the time. It's the main road in and out of the tribe, so people often come here to clear out, and I don't know what happened, but it seems like Tasoli does. If she comes back, Nechka will even be able to find some playmates. She's so young, and, Nechka's playmates. No, wait, I feel like my kid... Strange.
Look at that! He has a blaze gem inscription, too!
You should go back to the tribe. It seems like you had quite the... I'll carry these bags, and you two can carry the rest.
Huh?
If you say so. Thank you so much. I guess today's just a really bad day.
That's so weird. Why is everyone we run into today having... I'm not sure how...
Once you live long enough, you'll eventually start... Let's bring the ingredients.
Loaded.
Ah, you're finally back.
Oh, yeah, we, ran into some small...
Alright. As long...
Whoa, there's so much.
They were all pretty simple dishes to make. Don't be shy. Dig in, everyone.
But Paimon can't reach that dish.
Ooh, yeah.
You're done already? Do you even?
Of course! Didn't I say that I'd chew up the fish bones? I'll have just one more fish and leave the...
It's okay. Just go ahead and eat. Her body is too weak to digest these kinds of things.
Oh no. But Paimon thought she'd already.
Injuries caused by the abyss cannot be undone. The doctor said, but it's okay. Nate, even if she will never... The doctor said the abyss has had an irreversible effect on Nechka's soul. The doctor also said this sort of memory loss isn't like simply...
Huh? But how does that happen?
You know about the woven scrolls that the Masters of the Night... Well, generally speaking, forgetting things is like when the woven scrolls would gradually start to fade. As long as you... But the case of Nechka's memory loss is as if her woven scroll had been cut in two, and the portion of the books she loved to read, the flowers she took joy to grow, and the time she spent in this house were all cut off by the abyss. As one example of that, Nechka now only sees me as a strange, unfamiliar aunt. She's a good kid, and doesn't want to upset this lady who's been taking care of her so much, so she still calls me Mom. But I've always had a feeling that she's constantly wondering about things like, where is her real mother? Why is she stuck? Nechka really has no idea that her real mother is right in front of her, and has never left.
So you plan on recreating Nechka's woven scroll, all by yourself?
What do you mean?
Or should I say, you've already started reweaving that scroll long ago. The delivery guys. I saw it hanging from his waist, so I asked to borrow it from him. Don't worry, I'll return the inscription to him once we've figured everything.
When did you know?
Yeah, I noticed it back when Blaze Gem inscriptions suddenly became popular among the tribe. It was then that I also noticed that everyone wearing Blaze Gem inscriptions had very... Traveler, you've picked up on it too, haven't you? Accessories made using ancient names forging techniques. For what's only supposed to be the shapes and patterns of these engravings are also identical to that. By making just a few slight adjustments to the layout and connections of the main pattern, you can pretty much qualify this. And yet, you've never told anyone about these engravings in the Blaze Gem inscriptions that can be activated at any time. Am I right, Auntie?
I knew you're a sharp one, Xilonen. That's right. I have a way to cure Nechka and restore... I want to forge an ancient name for Nechka that contains all of her past memories.
And the reason they must be approved by the Wyab is because the memories they bear are all stored within the ley lines. Extracting those memories from the ley lines requires the... But your plan wouldn't need you to do any of that. Your Blaze Gem inscriptions will help you complete that part of your plan in the ley lines' place. You will, and the ancient names you're trying to forge will be used to extract...
A memory bank? Wait, so the reason all those people were having trouble remembering stuff is because the Blaze Gem inscriptions took away any memories related to Nechka?
Using other people's memories of Nechka to reconstruct her past...
You've seen through my plans, Xilonen. You're as outstanding as ever. I intend to use this method to collate all the memories...
But wouldn't extracting memories like that hurt the...
Not at all. Every time a Blaze Gem inscription extracts memories, this is the central inscription that controls which will also soon serve as Nechka's
You made all of this yourself, Tlasoli?
Yes. It was lots and lots of work. It was truly exhausting. You saw it yourself. I nearly fainted just from being in the sun. I could collapse tomorrow, or even in the next few moments. But Nechka's ancient name is still... I've solved the issue of storing memories, but I still don't know how to connect Nechka up to...
I thought you just modify your own?
I considered it, but this matter doesn't have anything to do... It's of no help to me, and I don't need its help now.
You know the price to pay for making something like this.
Yes, I do. But as long as I can get my Nechka back, otherwise, Nechka won't have any she won't remember me. And she won't even... When that time comes, she'll be left adrift. She is my daughter, the one to whom I gave the Nechka name. Whether it be as...
Xilonen!
I'll take the central... I'm going to completely disassemble it to confirm its components and uses, and I won't make any promises until I've checked everything. Say goodnight to Nechka for me, Auntie.
Oh, wait. I've also finished the inscriptions for the traveler. I'm sorry it took me...
Hold on, Auntie. The Traveler and Paimon have never met Nechka before, so you can't draw any memories from them.
That wasn't my intention. They're just
Huh? What?
Nechka must have woken up and wants to get out of bed on her own. Sorry. Nechka! Don't try to get out of bed. Just tell Mom if you need anything.
You go ahead and take care of Nechka, Auntie. Let's go, Traveler and Paimon. There. Let's head back to the tribe first. There's some things... Disassembling the central inscription? It's not going to be easy. You two can wait outside for a moment. I just need to go in and grab something. The workshop is a little messy, so unfortunately, I won't be able to show you around. Oh, yeah, that's not really what I mean. It's just that the workshop is cluttered with way too much stuff. Everything's piled up to the ceiling. Kachina suffered quite an unfortunate series of events the last time she went inside. Well, after entering the workshop, she was shocked to find herself face to face with a massive woven scroll from the Masters of the Night Wind, and she tried to step out of the way, but tripped on a poster tube that was behind her, and then, boom! The forging blueprints came...
Oh, no!
She's lucky I noticed in time. I found Kachina in a daze and managed to save her before an entire setup. Ever since then, Kachina always waits outside the door and doesn't dare take a step in whenever she comes to see me.
Yeah, you're an artisan and craftswoman after all, but it seems more like...
Well, my primary work is forging ancient names, which is much trickier than making swords and tools. Aside from the necessary craftsmanship, you probably are. In other words, the essence of an ancient name is the physical manifestation of a certain, and as a name engraver, when I'm working on a new ancient, but more importantly, I'm also trying to understand that, and to do that, I have to collect as many related stories as possible. But, as you might know, people tend to add a lot of extraneous for stories that have been clearly exaggerated or altered. I must gather. This way, I can filter out all the absurd and only in true story. And this is the only way for...
We've heard about the concept behind ancient...
Well, no matter how powerful ancient names could be, they would never be able to suddenly turn into a blade. It's just a form of spiritual power that's passed down from generation to generation. Well, take you from the moment you appeared in this world, some person had already prepared a blessing, and that person then condensed this blessing into your name and gave it to you as a gift. It may feel like the moment you received your name is already in the past, but it will always stay with you. And names are blessings for the future from people. With this blessing, people will become...
Oh, Paimon gets that! If you're alone when you're walking in the dark, but if someone else is walking with you, then it won't be nearly as scary. And the Traveler always has Paimon by her side, though. Oh, Paimon sure many wish they could be in your shoes, Traveler. Paimon's always flying! Of course it gets tiring! But we're getting off topic. We can talk about that later.
Anyway, this is what Plisoli told me when I was training. And to be honest, I've only...
But doesn't that mean you basically don't...
Well, that's not entirely true. Auntie and I have at least come to a consensus on the most important... you know what? I am sick of talking. We can talk about all...
Did you hear...
It's fine, it's fine. It was just a bunch of I kept this set of phlogiston wedges in the back. Come on.
Ready.
Here we are. This is the place.
This cliff is pretty high. What are we going to do here? Are we going to climb to the very top and then throw this inscription down the cliff?
I'm going to use phlogiston to make an engraving circle on the cliff wall. Now let me see if this thing can even turn on. I was still an apprentice before we attempt to engrave the inside pattern of an ancient name with only after we've confirmed that phlogiston can flow properly through. If we want to dismantle the central inscription in a non-destructive manner...
Oh, so you...
for the most part. If it were just an ordinary, unfinished ancient name, but since it's a central inscription...
So, Xilonen, does this central inscription fall under the 20% you understand about ancient names, or the other 80% you don't understand?
Oh, don't worry. As I said, Auntie and I share an understanding, which is names are intrinsically valuable. Only by having names can things be sorted and categorized. They allow the world. For example, when I order ore, I would usually say, I need volcanic crystals of about 35% purity and no more than... Without specific names, I would only be able to go to the ore merchant and say, I want this and this. No, this isn't it. That one. No, not that one either. Yeah, you see, names are a crucial part of how we standardize our workflow. Without names, the work? Yes, because forging ancient names is first and foremost. As for the question of why it's important, as long as it does not affect your ability to perform your work, you'll gradually understand it as you put the process into practice. After all, creating an ancient name is quite... Well, let me break it down even further. We're not in the tribe right now anyway. Essentially, by forging ancient, giving someone a name is a subjective, but giving someone a nickname is a much ancient name. So the best I can, even a minor mistake in the process could cause people to misunderstand the nickname. For a name engraver such as myself, such mistakes would be considered a major blunder.
Paimon isn't trying to come up with a nickname for Xilonen. Besides, all of Paimon's
Phew. Now I'm...
Are you?
Of course. This is also my...
A nickname? Xilonen. Well, she uses phlogiston to forge weapons and make names for other.
Yeah, not bad, not bad. And quite fitting, too. But, you should keep observing my work, Paimon. Maybe you'll come up with an even... Right, okay. Time to make like a smith and start smithing. Watch closely. Adjust the inclination by 2 degrees. Stop. The error margin is within an acceptable amount, but I'll extend the inscription link a little more just to be safe. I'll leave some space here. When the linked engravings are activated, the inscriptions here will overlap with each other. There. That should complete the flow.
Amazing, Xilonen! You were running all over that cliff as if it was flat ground!
Oh no, it doesn't have anything to do with my tribe. It's just the, phlogiston adhesive. But after all that running around, I'll have to infuse them with more phlogiston again. I should prepare a spare supply. More or less, yeah. I can show them to you when we next... Let me see. Start with Anchor 1 and activate it with Density 3.
Whoa! A super huge diagram just appeared! Tlasoli's central inscription is even floating! So are you done checking the inscription?
I didn't find any anomalies in the fletchist engraving. All the adjustments are indeed based on ancient name engraving technique.
That means we can help Tlasoli and me.
Well, probably, but I have good news and bad news. Oh, but
Paimon will cover her ears after the good news.
well, even if you cover your ears, the issue will still... What are your thoughts on absorbing memories? I knew you felt the same way, and that'll save me some initial explanation. It's hard to control the absorption of memories. Technically speaking, by herself, Auntie can't handle that level and scope of work, but if she has accomplices...
Accomplices? You make it...
Well, here's the good news. Yes, this Blaze Gem inscription would be the perfect tool to commit crimes, but we haven't found any accomplices or signs that she... From a purely objective standpoint, we can consider that. The bad news is, there's still an underlying problem. I believe I've mentioned this before. Ancient names operate with the help of the Wyab. In this process, the Wyab actually function like relays, helping the... If you remove the Wyab from the process and don't use any tools, trying to scoop up a specific grain of sand from a rushing river. Yeah, exactly. Anyone who attempts to do so will likely lose most of their cognitive function or become a babbling... No, let's consider the memories that Auntie has gathered as the ley line, and Nechka as the only ancient name-bearer of this ley line. There's no way Auntie would let Nechka plunge into the river of memories without... And considering that Nechka has for only Aunt Tlasoli can help. So, if my hypothesis in an ideal world, and I also believe that there won't be any but Auntie is not a Wyab. Her body won't be able to handle the load for long.
But how can we solve this problem? No matter how we try, Tlasoli will...
Names are blessings for the future from people I've also made up my mind. Come on, let's go.
Loaded.
Ah, Xilonen.
Yes, here's some research that I've done. I'll also help you. The memories that... If you attempt to... After the memory bank...
I accept. Thank you, Xilonen. Using technology...
Yes, but once this is all over...
That's fine.
All right, let's clear off the table and come up with a plan. I need some time to consider how to let Nechka control the Blaze Gem inscription on her own and extract the memory.
How could I just hand her a birthday present that you specially brought? I've picked out a box and packaged it up. Wait.
No, it's just an old book.
Oh! Is Nechka up again? But what was all that noise? Uh-oh. That's...
Nechka, don't hurt yourself.
Xilonen is... your name...
How many times have I told you? Don't get out of bed on your own.
Hello, Nechka.
Thank you for the book. I've already read it. You've already read it? But didn't Tlasoli package up the book that Xilonen brought?
No. She's all mixed up. The one she read isn't from Xilonen. It's one I bought a few days ago. She told me she wanted a book. I eventually found one and bought it for her. I put it in soon after. She suddenly developed...
Auntie, do you know
Which version? The shopkeeper said it was the one with the Oh, it's all my fault.
Oh, it's all right. It's just a book. As long as Nechka...
Oh, right. Nechka probably...
You're Paimon and Miss Traveler.
Oh! Seems like everyone knows who we are now.
Nechka...
Take her for a walk. But considering her...
Oh, don't worry, Auntie. She'll be safe with it. We won't leave the tribe, and if anything comes up, we'll be... Besides, it's her birthday. What do you think, Aunt?
I promise I'll be good, Mom. Didn't you say before that I need more...
All right. I also happen to have a few repaired Blaze Gem inscriptions. Wait for a moment. I'll go get Nechka's water...
Talk about being prepared.
It doesn't hurt to be prepared.
Oh, you can let me carry these. And...
Yeah! It's not often you get to go out to play, so just have fun! Everything will be fine!
Okay, thanks everyone. And please don't worry, I'll be good.
Let's go look for it now. I've had her Blaze Gem inscription for a while.
Tosoli! She seems to be doing much better now.
I hope so. Here, Igna.
Oh, thank you for... I remember that Nechka...
I'm sure she'd love that.
My pleasure.
Oh, I can make the jewelry for her. What,
I would like...
Something shaped like an embercore flower would be nice. She was always asking me before to make her an ancient
Noted. I'll make... Sorry, Nechka. It won't be a surprise for you.
That's okay.
Found it! Sorry to keep you waiting. By the way, Nechka, feel free to write to me if you ever... Well, I was shocked last time when you wrote me out of the blue asking for a volcanic crystal.
Sorry about that. She can hardly contain her curiosity now that she started... She's still too weak to go out whenever she wants, so...
Everything's looking up! Oh, we're just like the according to the story, we should be right around... Tequil prayed to the goddess of mountains and fire. Let my brother... The goddess replied,
Then Tequil turned my blood to fire.
Oh, you remembered that whole line, Nechka? Paimon remembers that's exactly what the book... Paimon finished both books in one sitting. A lot of their content... But the ending in the older version is more interesting. Oh, wait. Nechka hasn't read the other ending. It's...
That's not true.
You already know the other ending?
Hey, what are you all chatting about so happily?
Mom. Miss Traveler and I, we were just talking about how the bad guy was defeated and everyone returned home safely.
Aren't happy endings always nice? But if you already read the whole thing, guess you'll have to go to bed early tonight. But I'll buy you some more fairy tales next time, okay?
Okay, Mom.
It's, pretty good quality. I'll be up... But, you know, for now...
Next, let's visit a pub. Stay close, Nechka.
Yes, Mom.
Into the shadows.
Why do my eyebrows keep twitching?
That means you're about to hit the jackpot, Apaj Palan.
I didn't expect... What do you look...
Whoa! Offering...
Thank you for your generosity. Come on, Nechka. Say thank you.
Thank you.
Oh, so this is... It looks like you're doing much better now.
No, that's all right.
Oh, well, that was for your fan.
Oh, no need to stand on ceremony, Auntie. His drills and small clamps are good. I always come here to buy things. Oh, do you have any child-friendly safety systems?
I have...
Oh, no need to bring them all the way here.
I don't know much about that kind of scissors. Why don't...
Well, there are too many different designs and varieties of kid scissors. If you don't come and help me choose, I won't be... Come on, Auntie. It'll only take a moment.
And there goes Xilonen dragging Tlasoli off to buy more stuff.
I won't run off.
Paimon's favorite? Tequila, of course. He went through a lot. In the old version of the story, he was never able to reunite with his family, but he was still really strong and fought as best as he could. What about you, Nichka?
I like...
Oh, the one who was possessed by Kuatlique, but never forgot his brother Tequila. He was off. If it wasn't for his determination, both he and his brother would have been defeated. Of course, a story's old. Hey, Nichka, why don't we play pretend? You can be Rimac, and Paimon will be Tequila.
Miss Traveler? Can I play the role of Kuatlique?
But isn't she the villain? In the old version, she even ate Rimac and took on his appearance. Ah, right. She read the version with a happy ending. And that one well, it doesn't matter.
My favorite line is...
Come here, Nichka. Look at you.
Mom!
Let me wipe your forehead. Now, drink some water.
We've picked something up for Nichka. A Paishpalan will deliver it to Auntie's house once he's...
Oh, we were just about to get to the exciting part. Really? Oh, now that Paimon thinks about it, Xilonen has dragged Tlasoli away from us a cup.
Let's talk later. Just trust me. Oh, we should head to our last stop, Auntie.
Right. Let's go see Chevin and head back home. I finished repairing your Blaze Gem inscription, Chevin.
Thank you.
Yes.
You're welcome.
Thank you, Miss
I was wondering where you got the ore for such a large-scale Blaze Gem inscription. So you must be one of Auntie's accomplices, then.
Oh, Xilonen.
We already know what's going on.
You had me worried there. I thought we'd been To be honest, I won't be able to cover it up for much longer. I've been traveling away from home every few days. The last time Pakal came and asked me about it. As for why I had been leaving so often, I said that I had found a new ore. Sorry.
Sure, we can sit for a...
Miss Chevin? Can I go see some of the jewelry over there?
You mean Amisha's work? Sure, go ahead.
Paimon wants to go too! We'll go together. Paimon hasn't looked at Natlan's jewelry very close. Really?
You haven't bought any jewelry for a while, Auntie. Why don't you pick one out?
Come on, Nichka! We don't know anything about Natlan's jewelry.
Miss Traveler?
Come here, Nichka.
Huh?
Sorry, Chevin and Xilonen, but it's already getting late. It'll be Nichka's birthday in a few days.
No problem. I'll be sure to bring...
Mom,
You're getting hot again. Here, you forget to take care of your... Nichka, I never taught you to lie.
Sorry.
Nichka's looking at us. Paimon feels like something's not right. What should we do?
No, Nichka was having so much fun today that she forgot the time. Let me help carry her home. I'm worried you would also have to recover if you carried her.
No, it's fine. I'll carry... Let's go, Nichka. It's time... Thank you, everyone, for spending so much time with us today. Please be sure to come to Nechka's birthday party. Alright, it's nearly bed.
Oh, Auntie, remember to give her the book that,
I understand. Really, it's very special to receive a book from you. I'm sure
Yeah.
Oh, put it somewhere? Isn't...
Well, I've read the story to her many times already. She's even
No, that won't be a problem, Auntie. Nechka...
Oh. What's different?
The majority is about the same, but the ending is different from the one that you... The one I gave her is the unedited version that was originally published. It was released long before Nechka fell ill.
Oh, but I remember you were never very interested in fairy tales, Xilonen.
Huh. Well, I was just thinking that if what you said about Nechka's illness is true, she shouldn't be able to remember anything about her past before her illness. So, the ending to the original version of To Kill the Brave is also part of the past that she should have forgotten. In other words, if she hasn't recently read the old version of the story, then she shouldn't possibly know the ending, right?
I don't understand. Why are you so concerned about the ending of this book? Even if maybe she snuck out somewhere when I wasn't watching and read the first edition of the story.
Yeah, okay, that is a possibility. After all, she does remember things that have happened recently. In which case, yeah, let's go ask around the tribe and see if anyone remembers. There are only a few shops in the tribe that sell books, or we can just ask Nechka where she...
The booksellers all have inscriptions, so there's a chance that their memories...
So, you admit that the inscriptions can affect the tribe's current memories? I was very clear that I would consider that a crime and would stop all work on it.
There must be a few more books at home. I
do not wish to see your blood be reduced to ash, but I have seen the light of your heart and spirit.
I beg your pardon?
Nechka, where did you read that book? Answer me!
Go home, Nechka. Are you disobeying?
You're the one who wrote me the letter, Nechka. You're the one who wanted the book. Only you can speak for yourself. We're listening, Nechka.
Remember my name, brother. As long as you remember me.
Silence.
That's the line from the old ending. Nechka, remember? I know everything. Xilonen, help me, please! Something's blocking the door!
Get back!
Xilonen, wait for us!
The tunnel is blocked. We can't go in. There might also...
Whoa.
It seems Auntie put all the extra inscriptions she made here. If she's trying to finish that ancient name...
What is this place?
Auntie's workshop. It was supposedly closed after she stepped down from her position in the tribe. But it appears that we've all been deceived.
Why are there people up ahead?
Alright, if you're up to shady business, you have to hire shady people to help you. Let's go, don't hesitate!
Stray cloud confirmed! That was
Forget it!
All right. Yeah! Skyward! Overruled! All right.
Let's finish this fast.
Out of the way or get blown away! That was quick. All right. Hear the echoes of the valley. Yeah, skyward.
Quietly now. Here comes the catch.
Laid bare. And cut. Make way for the...
You are.
The door's closed here too. Where should we go now?
The transport system seems to still be functioning. Let's go look for the controls and get this cart running again. Maybe it can take us further inside. All right, let's keep going.
You got here quick.
Nechka's up there! What are you planning to do to her?
I never lied to you. All this time, I've only been even though she's not my daughter yet. But once everything is over, she will really be—
What is she saying? Is she not Nechka?
So you figured it out. I want to use memories to awaken my Nechka. She has stayed in the Night Kingdom for far too long. She's afraid of the dark and cold. I'm the one who made her stay there alone, so I must. Don't worry, Nechka. Mom hasn't forgotten anything. She has always remembered your name.
I'm afraid so.
Then, who's that girl
She's a child from my tribe. Her parents were killed in the same abyss attack. But wouldn't you know it, her birthday is the same as that of my Nechka. I raised her and took care of her for many years. I thought I was so happy the first time she was willing to call me Mom. But then, I suddenly felt very... Is she really my child? My child's name... How could I be happy? My little Nechka... As I said, I only want to bring Nechka back. And now, the time has come for me to pay. As for my useless ancient name... It's fine if you're not willing to help me. Then you can become the fuel for Nechka's ancient name. Xilonen, you have yet to make a move. I take it it's no use. I've already set up the Blaze Gem inscriptions, and the it's all thanks to your ideas. Now, the central inscription will finally become Nechka. After Nechka returns, I'll make sure to invite you to her birthday party.
You're not gonna go up there, are you?
There's a flaw in this engraving diagram. The weak point is almost about to activate.
Don't worry, Nechka.
3.
Mom will always be with...
2.
Wake up, Nechka.
1!
It's alright. It's alright. You'll see Mommy soon. Nechka.
Keep back! Those are distorted thoughts. And the mists are the thoughts' twisted cries. If you become tainted by them, they will control you, and you'll never be free again.
Where are you? I don't want medicine. It hurts. It hurts. Why am I alone?
Nechka, why?
No more medicine. Will you stay with me forever? Please never leave me again.
Telasoli, you're the one who twisted Nechka's name into a shackling prison. It's time for you to hear her true voice. Stone engraved and echoing peaks converge, disperse, in ashes be reborn, for flames born anew, and the blazing dawn.
Mommy will be with you, Nechka, always and forever.
Mommy, I've always been with you. And now you're finally listening to me. The old births the new, as flowers shield the roots, so life ever cycles until we return to the loam. We've known each other a while, but we've never met. You're Nechka? Yes, but I still don't know your name. My name's... Nepeka. It really suits you. Nepeka. I bless you from the past and wish that every day of your future will be filled with peace and happiness.
Something you wish to report? Go on. You have my...
I saw Nechka and was speaking with her, but Nechka, Xilonen, you saw her too. I felt her hands and hugged. Those gray shadows were just a minor mistake. I just need to restart the ritual again.
Have you still not come to your senses, Auntie?
What senses? I was not. She's just a little upset and was trying to ignore me. That child sure knows how to throw a tantrum. But
enough, Tlasoli! The person you summoned with the Blaze Gem inscription wasn't the real Nechka at all. You collected memories of Nechka from countless people, but you forgot one thing. Among what you gathered were not only real memories, but also countless emotions. Didn't you realize what kind of emotions people would feel upon seeing Nechka's condition? When people held a dying child's hand, when they felt her faint breath and saw the helplessness in her eyes, when they sensed her body growing colder and colder, what could they feel but abject pain and sorrow? You absorbed those emotions into the Blaze Gem inscriptions and those gray figures were projections of that past. They could only reproduce the appearance of Nechka in her sickly state. What the real Nechka wished to say was drowned out by those twisted and painful
I didn't want things to turn out.
Nechka has always been with you. Everything has long been recorded on your ancient name. The one you said was useless. You exhausted every option and sacrificed everything in the hopes of saving your daughter. That is but have you forgotten the
My ancient name is Undugu.
The immovable love between you and Nechka has already been recorded. Names are blessings from the past to the future. You told me that. You gave Nechka her name. But now, you've turned her name into a prison by taking an innocent child captive. And you've...
Nechka is everything to me. Without her, and as for blessings... What blessings have I had since the day she passed? I see her in my dreams every day, but I can't say anything. I can't grasp her hand. Every day, every single day, I've hated myself and ancient...
You think Nechka would have come to hate you? Auntie, do you still remember the last words Nechka... The reason you haven't felt blessed is because you've forgotten the true past. Auntie, you've been wallowing in memory. A name without a past is nothing but a withered tree with... It's so...
Slowly now. Why don't you stick Xilonen, Nechka, Napecha can already stand now, so we made our way over. Thank you, Paimon and Mist. I'm fine, really. The real Nechka helped.
That's good. If you became Nechka, then this story would really become the To Kill the Brave. This isn't the place to chat. Come on.
But what about Tlasoli?
Oh, don't worry. All right, I've locked Auntie in the house with a few ropes. As, for now, we can get away from the house and get some sun. After dealing with all of that,
She's already planned out everything. It's still so scary to imagine. Tlasoli wanted to turn her adopted child into Nechka. Yeah, she was so cool in the final moments. She went right into action and took control of the situation
Well, it's all thanks to Nepeka's resilience. She never gave up. If it weren't for her bravely trying to get help, then I wouldn't have noticed Auntie's plan so easily.
It was thanks to all of you encouraging me. After all, this was already the last idea I could think of. I tried to get the attention of many others who visited before, but they were... Even if I told them everything, Tlasoli would just... All she had to do was start to cry, and then the guest would try to comfort her. She would inspect all the letters I sent and any gifts I received. And then, if I didn't comply, she would force... It would put me to sleep for a few days, and it would be hard for me to remember anything. I would see a lot of weird things while I slept, and I would be so scared every day. If I would... You have us now, Nepeka. If anyone... Yeah. You are already super brave, and you even Xilonen isn't the kind of person who gets distracted easily by crying. She pays attention when someone's talking and doesn't miss a beat.
And it was because of your help that I was able... Without you, it would have been extremely difficult for her to... Tlasoli would certainly be more on guard if I tried to speak with her, and would probably have just kept Nepeka.
So we had a part to play too! But where did Tlasoli even get the confidence? Was she not scared that someone would realize that Nepeka wasn't Nechka?
That's certainly a possibility. The inscription she created would not only collect information related to Nechka's past. It's similar to graffiti. If you want to paint something new on a wall, it's possible that I was also one of her targets, which would explain why she was so willing to let me have the central inscription.
Whoa, and you still took it? If it were Paimon, she would have thrown...
Well, you can't uncover the truth without taking some risks, right? If I hadn't disassembled the inscription myself, I would have never...
So you suspected her from the very...
Oh, no, she's my auntie after all. How could I have seen her as a villain? The most I did was keep the possibility and a corresponding plan in mind, and it was just our luck that the worst But now that I look back on it, we still managed to rescue a suffering... Anyway, I think we've just about summarized everything and praised each... Everything is finally over.
So, what should I do now, Xilonen? You should do whatever you like, of course. No one's going to lock you. But everything I know is about Nechka. What she'd like to eat, which flowers... I'm not her, but I can only be like her. I don't know, Xilonen. I just don't...
Oh, don't worry, Nepeka. The Blaze Gem inscription isn't working.
But I no longer remember anything about myself now besides my name. I'm scared, Xilonen. What should I do?
Oh, don't cry. Here, take this. I took some ore from Tlasoli's collection and...
A Blaze Gem inscription! You can make the...
Oh, of course not. It's just a pretty piece of stone. Take it. This is your first blessing, the one you received from a pair of people who... It has always protected you and...
But I don't even remember the names of my parents.
Huh. I won't make any big promises and say everything will return to normal. I can only promise that no matter what the future holds, you'll continue to grow, and your name is your starting point. Remember your name.
You can do it, Nepeka! Thank you all.
If you really can't come up with what to do, don't worry. Just relax. We're from the same tribe after all. If nothing else works, and until then, you can stay at my workshop. I can handle another mouth to feed. Oh, I don't know if well, rather than... Well, anyway, enough about all that for now. Let me take Tlasoli back to the tribe first. Oh gosh. I knew...
Huh? Oh, anything.
Oh, good. Let's go. We have a lot of work to do. We have a very busy future ahead of us. Oh, and one more thing. Happy birthday, Nepeka.